Check. Yes. It works. Incredible. Or at least looks like it. Above the game audio, my voice. Good morning. And well, about the controller. Cool thing is, seems like audio works also with the window. Window is not focused. Are great. Less awkward silences as we play through. Good morning. For it to load. Swiftly. Marvelous. Alright, what do we got? Lost in Random. What do we know about it? Not a whole lot. Aside that, looks really pretty. Is most definitely one of the reasons we were interested in trying this out. Yeah, I mean that was a big, strong first element. Other than that, I tried to look a little bit into it, but I think I'm not gonna say anything about it. Just discover it. I have to say that what I saw seemed like to again gain interest in the game and to try. More than a try, actually. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of fun. Just checking a few things. I tried to do some of this before starting the stream so that we wouldn't spend the entire day. Our rules are like tutorials. I'm not gonna read them, right? Because spoilers. Right, I think we're just gonna start and then update or change things as we go. Right. Lost in Random, new game. Let's go.
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance. Epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Fortune to me!
Whoa. I'm hoping controller is a good choice here, but wow. Crazy? Is the dice literally hugging?
Hurry! Get the energy!
Get the dice energy.
Let's get that energy, Fortune!
Amazing. I even thought about the dress to be made so that it would make sense. Sweet. Alright, pick up the dice energy. Oh, cool. Come back. Alright, there's a dash. Also, input. That might be a problem. Wait, is there an option for that? Is there an option for that? And language. And controls. No. I'm on a PlayStation controller. Holy Dark Souls. It's Holy Dark Souls. Right, throw. Whoa. If dice mention. How do we?
Random rules! Random prevails!
Oh, wait. What? Oh, we get them. I think we got the massive.
thoughts.
That's it. Staff? Slam. I'll just... Alright, hopefully that's something we'll learn the inputs by heart. We have to think about when I switch.
Watch out!
Hopefully there's no quick time events.
No!
But that was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
Because coming from Destiny would mean like first kill the ghost.
Our story begins later, in Wanecroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate.
Random rules!
Wanners? Huh?
See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery.
That's cheating.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up! Now we really have to run!
Mouse in the middle. Can't even do anything about it.
Odd, wait.
Stay behind me, sis. We've got to
Alright.
run home and hide. Now!
Sorry about that. I get weird. Alright, what do we... Wait. I got distracted. What do we need to do? Follow Odd. Look around. Secret.
Odd, slow down.
We don't have time even. We've got to run.
Oh, odd and even. Okay. Got it. Slow, but... Can't turn the camera. Sorry. Oh. Oh.
Shoot it with this!
With this?
Ethan! That was... incredible!
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
But there are collectibles in the game. I mean...
Wait up for me.
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Check out this secret portal I
Bring
have.
me all of the children.
It's an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's go.
For the Queen's
Oh.
wisdom is as
passed
wide
to
as
Nanny.
her power. which
Bonjour,
is
Daddy.
infinite.
Bonjour.
Which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she says. Since
How is
she
you
is
this
and
morning?
shall be correct.
Comment allez-vous?
And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fate of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy.
Joy.
Today, her representative, me, the Nene Fortuna, has come to share her good news with all of you. Prepare to experience this joy, citizens. For what does random do?
Aww. That's annoying. Wait, do you not have the pass on your phone? Do you not have a digital copy of it?
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
Fluffy. She's turning 12 and...
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Random rules. Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day.
Wise. Oh. A legit die?
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
Oh no.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even!
Oh, no!
Stop it!
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
It is. It really is. Which is one of the reasons why I was really intrigued. Earned. Happy birthday. Achievement unlocked.
Odd? Where are you?
Have you seen this game before, did he?
I'm coming for you, sis. Hold on, Odd. Odd! I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd. Help me find you. Odd! I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd.
Here she is.
Odd!
What? That? got headbutt. Headbutted. Can read the tips. The quick tips, I can read them.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before.
It's a matchbox. I mean, so far it's like, oh, you know what other movie it reminds me of?
She was now awake and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that she had changed?
The one, Coraline, exactly. Exactly that one. And you know what triggered me the Coraline memory is like the big buttons that she has on her vest. That movie, so creepy. Cool creepy though. Cool creepy. It also has like a little bit of no, I think it doesn't. I was gonna say Harry Potter vibe just because of the density of frames on the wall, but
a portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th. A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Onecroft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive. An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves. An image of great-great-grandfather Peters. 200 years ago, he ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline. Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay.
These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her were safe to share because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Five Town, who'd suffered a horrible fate. Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy. The physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy. Oh, it was still very late. Or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents.
Oh, that's not a matchbox. That's more of a tuna box?
The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who'd ventured too far from home. Even was too old to believe in such stories, or at least that's what she told herself.
No, I skipped one. I thought it would have been the exit.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
And we're off. Follow the glowing figure.
That glowing figure seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Oh, hello.
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you.
I'm on the trail of... I don't know what it is, but I know it's important.
Oh, darling. You're thinking about your sister, aren't you? I feel you, child. I do. But she's been gone now a year.
I need to get past you, Astrid. Please.
Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal?
Thanks, Astrid. You're the best.
You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
Wait up, please! Wait up!
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Time to find the goatee.
Come on, Ben, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. I'm all out of potatoes.
Whoa.
Not bad, Even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted.
What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
No, that's knock out.
Honestly, Even, I gotta say, I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
Wise. What are you all doing here?
We're playing...
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all of us. Even we're playing...
We're playing Hit the Pot with the Potato. Or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing at it.
Why are you all out so late?
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs, Even?
My sister became a sixer. I don't think it worked out.
Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and
He meant how come Even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
I think she might be sending me a message from Sixtopia. Somehow.
yeah, right. Like a sixer would ever care about her oneer. Please.
It could happen. You don't know.
I think it sounds mysterious. I love mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, Even. See you later.
Okay, so this thing. Okay, so it doesn't matter where you're looking. This thing will bring you back at that height. I'm assuming that is to helping purposes. Okay, journal. Oh, that's one cool map. It really feels like almost like theme park maps. Oh, and you have also story pages, cards, and side quests. Awesome. Very cool. That is actually. Wait a second though. Wait, so is that exclamation mark? That's main quest, so we can have missed it. Teapot Street, Onecroft, Evan's home. Wait, did we not? Are we? I mean, we're the little red arrow. Storybook, journal. Oh, that's slightly confusing actually. On the top. Never mind. It's all in my brain. All tiny little brain. I mean, could you, sir?
You seem like you're looking for something, kid.
A ghost? I think he knows my sister.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. You're Odd Sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do.
But she needs my help.
And I think you should give up on her, Even. She's a sixer now. Nobody ever comes back from that.
I will see about that. Like the little dashboard.
Oh, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
Okay, definitely not clear on. We came from the top, right? And then where Onecroft, where the sort of tunnel is, where we did the mini game. Why was it highlighted yellow? Figure it out at some point. Maybe just because it's the target's location. Follow the ghost. There's someone here that looks like.
Halt! None shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty. Random rules.
Random rules.
You can't be here, little girl.
Can you let me into the arbor? I'm just a harmless little girl.
That's only more reason not to let a child in here. Why, I'd walk you home myself. if I wasn't so busy guarding this area, as you can see. It's a very important job. Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here.
This kind of reminds me of the two guards on, what is it called? Pirates of the Caribbean. During the party at the very beginning, they're like, "Oh, this is a very important, prestigious ship over there, but you know, it's big. This one's important." Something like that. Something on those lines. Anything fun going on in the harbor tonight?
The loading of junk onto boats. Clearly, all day long and all year long and all life long, there's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats.
Where does the junk go?
Sorry, that's classified. Top secret, very royal.
You don't know, do you?
Ah! The very idea that the Queen would not share her ultimate secrets with me, a random Oner security guard. No. No, I assure you, I definitely know all the good stuff. I'm, just not willing to share them.
You can tell me. I'm just a little girl. Nobody will believe me.
Ah, that may well be true, but that doesn't mean I should entrust the Queen's state secrets, which I assure you I'm definitely privy to, with you. Now run along home. It's past your bedtime. Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here.
I missed something.
Now run along home. It's past your bedtime.
Flip, 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 flip. Whoa. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I wonder if you, depending on dialogue choices, you get different outcomes to the point of eventually being able to actually go through that door, or maybe later. Wait. Does look like we could almost go through, but door is locked. By the looks of it.
Come on!
Well, whatever that spirit wanted, it seemed to involve bringing Even here. But why?
Okay.
Random rules, Even. Random rules. Well. Look at you.
Does look a little suspicious. What about me?
So far from home, and all alone. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you?
Enlighten me.
The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with her. Because you know her rule is law. She is eternal.
And that's good news?
She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being. I hope one day she notices me, up riding a shining spider stallion, notices my love for her, notices my worship.
You really love the queen.
More than life. I just want to be her. To be with her, I mean. To feel her hand on my head and know she judged me and found me good. It would completely destroy me. I'd love every minute of it.
One town was unique. Some who lived here were kind, treating the queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones?
Like in Sextopia.
Oh, it must be so wonderful there. Be recognized as the best of us.
What about Fivetropolis?
I hear everyone works so hard there. It's where the magical cards used to be made, you know.
Orberg?
Before the war, it was a sight to behold. Now, though, after the Queen ruined it trying to find those awful rebels, it's so dreadful there.
About freedom.
The glory of battle, yours for the taking. I could be a hero.
The town?
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided.
Why do you ask?
I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. All myself for one. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again.
I'm sorry.
That's just the way things are. In a way, she saved me from the misery of Forberg. It's not what it used to be. It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. It's what my mom always used to say. Before she... before I... well... it's, ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on one, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget.
Have you seen any ghosts?
By the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them. See you around, kid.
Ghosty's there, so we go the opposite way. Or and get rich. Oh, And jump. You wanna jump? Probably not yet. No need to backtrack, I think. Wait a second. Oh, half is locked. Boxes. Alright. Onwards.
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
Like a little Lord of the Ring-esque. What was that? What was the swampy creature? Oh boy. And that's actually a nice screenshot. Got it. Do-do-do-do-do. Reward. Mysterious playing cards. These playing cards are beautifully painted and, in some angles, seem to glow a faint blue. They look really cool. Pips. Some curious little pip creatures on 2 legs, hopping around in a glass jar. Okay.
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
Here goes nothing. Wait, what? Oh. Not a really 100% coherent jump, was it?
There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Look at that beautiful moon. Nice. Oh, hello, sir.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo.
What?
You find them yourself?
A little upside down. Yeah, I don't really know much them though.
Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't.
Sure.
Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Folks did trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself. I got them straight from the factories in 5-Tropolis where they made them, you know. Mint in books. Of course, it was before the war. A lot changed that night. We're still dealing with the consequences.
Actually, I just noticed that I think his antennas used to be his legs, I guess. By the looks of it, so somehow he's like upside down, but his arms still make, well, they're still, when you should flip him, it would still be like a little eye, but yeah, interesting. I wonder if he can at any time like hop, switch. Anyway, consequences.
Yeah, look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be. This ain't what things are supposed to be, either. The Queen, she distorted it all. Turned us from good, honest folks into whatever this is now. Only most don't remember it. Only me, it feels like sometime.
Wait a second. Go fast! Fast, we're gonna get caught! Wait, what? Where did that? Oh. Right there, but how do we... Maybe hit it again? Huh. Sneaky. Ward. A storybook page. An illustrated page from an old forbidden storybook. Collect and read them in Evans Binder. Storybook. A long time ago
in Random, dice were everywhere, and you used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered with a number, could be found by the spark of magic contained within the dice. And the king and queen of Random were, well, decent to good. Life was wild. Life was free. Life was random.
I like that. And it's voiced over. Really nice. It is really nice. Oh, that one. Oh, wait, can I keep getting the assistance of this one? Kiwi. That's all the way back. Alright, did we get... Yeah, we are definitely looking for all the pages and stuff. Oh, there are pages there actually. Wait, we can jump from anywhere we'd like? Angle? Kind of unfortunate having to go all the way around just to... Unless I'm doing / getting it completely wrong. Okay, second. And up we go.
When they were ready, or when they were brave enough, the most courageous in Random would embark on a great adventure, making their way to the Valley of the Dice. There, in that sacred place, they would choose the dice that they would carry with them for the rest of their lives. Although some would whisper that the choice wasn't fully theirs to make.
The narrator is narrating, yes, right? It's doing its job. What am I here for then? You're completely useless now. Away on the boat. Oh, right. For a second though. No card, no side quest. I mean, we missed it? That would be a pretty bad start.
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserve spot. You get your own.
Interesting. Oh. Let's see. Was a mysterious man. Maybe he's our side quest? Maybe?
No, go away.
Who are you? And why are you staying away?
Who am I? Who are you barging in here demanding who I am?
I'm even.
Oh, I'm even too.
even less interested in letting you in. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adolescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy town.
Adolescence? What's adolescence?
Means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot.
But there are no other spots.
There are no... Oh, come on. There's gotta be other spots. Go find them.
Please, Herman, my sister's in trouble. I have to get aboard this boat.
Oh, for the love of... Fine, fine. You little guilt tripper. I'll let you in.
Thank you.
Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Right. Pretty sure I could borrow those rules sometime. Wait. Go to sleep. Okay, that's just...
Now don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything.
I'm gonna pass soon. My sister was kidnapped a year ago and...
Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3.
I'd like to know more about my partner in crime.
Yeah, look. I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see? I'm headed for the Cardmaker district, 5-tropolis, or whatever the Queen's calling it these days. And...
Did any ghosts show you the way?
Quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there.
Yeah, I like the fact that the dialogues don't, like, drag forever, but I also keep getting the feeling that I'm just, like, sort of getting the wrong choices and getting cut out of dialogues. Like, some games you just, like, brainlessly go through every single dialogue option, so I like the idea that depending on which you pick, you might miss others. But then again, that missing out feeling...
Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of Random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
Deep slumber. For your odds. Oh. Is this like loading screen?
I'm coming!
Alright. Need to grab some water. BRB. I really hope we didn't miss the two cards. And I wonder if we can actually
Right there. I'm coming.
get back eventually. 'Cause yeah, we're missing that quest and 2 cards.
Ethan, I need you. Sis, I'm coming. Don't move.
Does these kind of feel like
Ethan, why aren't you coming to help?
interactive loading screens?
Hold on. I'm trying.
Oh, parents?
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong.
What's wrong with everyone?
There's no time.
No time.
No time.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a wanna. Is a wanna.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea?
Something's wrong here.
Everything's better with tea.
Tea fixes everything, Even.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's not safe. We need to go.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, Even.
I can't.
We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
What?
Please. Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never. I don't think they.
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Your destiny. The 3 heads. They are watching.
No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys!
Boys! What?
As Even lost sight of Herman, she realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Indeed. Where are we?
Whoa, where is this place?
Okay. And time to fight Gundir. Icky.
She couldn't yet understand it, but Even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
Is he gonna wake up? Oh. This is so pretty. So pretty. It's actually cool because you can actually enjoy like you can actually enjoy like the view of the enemy model.
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Sounds about right. Take screenshots.
Leave me alone, you crazy machine! I'm not your enemy. I'm just me. Listen, I can't hurt you.
Wake up. Ooh. Ouch.
Hey, are you okay? Are you, okay? Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous. Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right?
Right.
Okay, Ethan, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Ethan. And to yourself.
Alright, this be a good time for taking a quick laundry break. As usual, because it's Saturday. Take care of that as well. Be back ASAP. There you go. Gabby. And I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Hi, Jolly. Instant favorite character. Wait, what did he say? Did he say something while I was gone? Did he speak?
Nice.
Nice.
Not a trap.
Not a trap. Wait, did we not break that one when it came in? Infinite farming. I wonder.
Hey, those are mine. You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
I love the writing so far. Very well. Onward. Wait, that's where we came from. This one.
Watch out, Dice. I think these machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
Alright. Time to learn. Throw. Okay, select. What? Card tokens. When throwing dice, you get card tokens equal to the result. They're shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Use card tokens to activate your cards, specifically your mana. Right? Leave the dice mentioned by attacking something or by pressing triangle.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
Extraordinary. The spirit of freedom manifests in the shapes of a sword that acts to attack and slash. All for leap attack. A modest lethality that restores a small portion of health. Oh, the fan. Okay. Cool. Starting to understand things. Give me a sword, please. Play.
Whoa! What
Oh.
on the... You can do that!
Get him. This is amazing. Full hand throw. Yes, this throwing.
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
What? He said butt. The unpredictable yet sometimes generous dimension hands out one card token to even. Oh, I see. Okay, it just adds one mana. Okay. Reset the durability of the sword and increase its strength. Sure. Yeah, especially because I mean these two.
Maybe leave with that next time.
Your weapon is as powerful as it can get. You can still play this card to reset your weapon durability. More max health, so I guess. Oh, we're kicking robots back, but oh she has blue eyes when she's doing that. It's really scary. Reward bomb. Summon a bomb. Or hit to activate it. Take cover.
More cards? Oh, I wonder what these do. Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
Questionable aiming skills. Usual.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good. Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
When Even is about to get hit, press B to perform a blink dodge. Warlock dodge. Well, I mean Warlock blink, both. Blink dodging through an adversary's releases their crystals. Oh! We're actually doing it right all along. Oh, but you can only do it when they're about to. Oh wait, rip my only one? Damn it.
Give him
Yes.
what for, Dicey?
No, we're max health, we're good. Healing is excellent. Excellent, nice. Hey, coins 50 currently. Currency to spend in Manny's Dex card store. Spoiler, we don't even know who Manny's Dex is. Little spoilery there.
Came out of your head! How do they? I'd be having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
Oh, friendship.
It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
This is your reactive fish. Hello? Okay, you're definitely alive. What's up with the other dice here? They're waiting for their own dice wielder? Very Star Wars, where it's like only the character can really understand what they're saying. Hold on, what happened to this place? It's basically Chewbacca. You've gone decades without seeing anyone like me? Ooh. I guess I'm a dice wielder now. Can I help? I may not be your dice wielder, but I can still be helpful. And I hope that one day someone will come for you. Or you too. I have a feeling we could both use some good luck right now.
Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
Right. Press the right stick to lock on a robot. Move right stick to change the target. Press R stick again to unlock. That doesn't... Give me a sword. That's a 2. That's a 2. Make it a 3. Get a sword. What does this one do? The spirit of one craft transforms the slingshot to the shape of a bow and 10 arrows. Try it. Doesn't have weak spots anymore, does it? Food? What's that? What can we do? We have a 2. Try the bomb. Right here? Then... Got it. Oh. Crystals to me. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, cool, cool. Hold on. Yeah, place it there. We're just gonna place ourselves a little bit further away. And shoot it. And... that is very cool. Currency to spend in Menace Dex cards. 10 out of 10. Almost no hit. Alright, what did we... anything? Still haven't found secrets, have we? I also have no idea in which shape or form they come. One of two cards. When did we find one of two cards? Maybe it's
These
life.
colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
What do you mean grim? Look at him, it's amazing. That's energy out of reach. Remember that you can send out Dicey by aiming at the desired destination.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Get him, Dicey!
Pretty cool. It's a crystal. Wait, does it? Alright, let's go. Got a 2. How about we roll this? Point. Get ourselves a sword. I gotta do a sword with this guy would probably be. Doesn't matter. Takes the bomb. Away. The bomb. Bruv. Got those crystals. What can we get? We can get a double stronger sword and some healing. Okay. Oh. Nope. Got him. Reward. Dice Wielder's Boon. Blessed by the Dice Wielders of old. The cost of each card in Evan's hand is decreased by 1 card total.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
Where? What I'm doing here? I'm looking for my sister. He rolled an evil dice badly and was sent to Sixtopia. You can say that again. I got a few questions. So how does that stuff come out of your head, Dicey? Wow, you must be so spacious inside. What is this place? The Valley of Dice, huh? I always thought the Queen's Dice was the only one. I've heard fairy tales of dice and their dice wielders. I thought they were, you know, fairy tales. What were all those piggyback rides about? Oh, so that's when you're ready to be thrown? Good to know you don't mind it. Yeah, you were like, whew, and the robots were like, boom. Hey, you seem to be missing some thoughts. I'll help you find Pips and a Hypnician repair you. Oh, wait, that's the little thingy we found then, right? On Pips earlier. Boop boop. If anyone sends in our way, I guess we'll show them. What was your name again? And for those who maybe don't speak Dacian, is there a short form? Perfect. I knew I had a good feeling about Dicey. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we should get going. Thanks, Dicey. I just hope Odd's still alive. She must be. And we're gonna find her.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
Okay, we got 2 out of 2 cards. No side quests and 30 pages.
Never mind.
Dicey! What's happening
Whisked away. Wait, what? What is that? A costume. Guess it's Sixer's costume by the look of it. Whoa. Kind of feels like Realm of the Nine. I like the agent coming out of the water at the end. Very nice feeling.
I've always been here.
Who's talking?
Snake-eyed freak! Dirty one, daughter!
Oh.
You don't belong here, Oner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Oners live. Like animals.
Interesting how many ways they find to describe, like, Wanner.
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy wanner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
A wanna! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox?
What?
Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
The Gate of Two. Yep.
Even had a feeling, call it a hint, that a new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or two.
So is our trip gonna be all the way from Wantopia? Was it Wantopia to Fixtopia?
And that feeling was correct.
Nailed it.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want? Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see two perfect moons.
Wait, what?
When it comes to the new moon, I'm of two minds. And they both love it. Oh, have you come to see our new moon? Oh, you're in for a treat.
Mooie tadeelde. Maar jij dan? Of het het mooiste waar je voor? Hoi, daar da.
All numbers 1.
Dalde, ja. Mundar gate. Was de bailda. Und de dansnike. Murdaste. Uleide. Guys, go by me. Und beide. Neder star. Murdaste. Voor de door. Murdaste pa.
Hey? Get some riches.
Good
Wish.
morning, world! It's a beautiful day! My favorite kind!
That is second moon?
Any second now.
Oh.
Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this.
The Queen is rolled a two. I repeat, the Queen is rolled a two.
Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Two-way street, Cellar Street, 2 Town Square. Same.
You don't belong here.
I met this guy before.
Oi, what are you looking at?
Oh, I know you didn't just... Wait, sorry?
You heard me. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town.
There's nothing wrong with weird.
Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a oner, and you don't belong here.
Okay, so that is a thing. When the Queen rolls a 2, everybody in town switches their personality.
It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seemed to be of two minds.
Thank you, Dicey. Alright, let's have a look around. Very...
Dyson, there!
Oh, hey! I've got cards to trade. Cards, cards, I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands.
Wait, like the cards that have been collected?
The very same. Why, I've got the best cards in all of Two Town, only for the most discerning of customers. Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex, at your service.
Connoisseur?
Yes, of course. It's a combination of card plus connoisseur. It's a portmanteau, you see, which I guess is itself a combination of ports and mantos. Whatever those are. Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manidex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in.
Yes.
On the house. We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
You day. I think that's probably why their voices sound to me like so great. Your personal card binder. Use it regularly to modify your deck and try out new combinations. And you have access to the card binder. Press menu to open it. And this is a card binder. Here you can inspect and edit your deck of cards. Hovering over a card in either your deck or inventory will generate a card description consisting of the following elements: title, effect description, and card type. There are 5 card types: weapon, damage, defense, hazard, and cheat. This is your inventory. This is where the cards that are not currently in your deck are located. This is your deck. Cards you bring into battle are listed here. If the deck has less than 15 cards, it is automatically filled with cards from your inventory. For now, you own less than 15 cards, but once you have 16 or more, you can start customizing your deck in any way you see fit. When you're ready, menu again to exit the card binder. Okay.
Now then, what
I like
with
the
that
binder
shiny
aspect.
new binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market for some new cards, eh? Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands, ha! And at the best prices too.
Where do you get your cards?
Where do I? Oh, mate, if I tell you my sources, what's to stop you from turning your body into a store and setting up a competing shop, eh? Oh, I asked you.
Biology?
Yeah, good one, mate. I'm afraid I can't tell you the provenance of my cards, just that they're an amazing deal. Best in random, only in random.
Is there in your family a store?
Is everyone in my family a store, you ask? Honestly, I think the answer to that is pretty obvious.
Yes?
Glad you agree. Then we both agree the answer to that question is pretty obvious.
Yeah. Did I just get trolled? I think I just got trolled. There, were you born like this, or is this a choice?
Mate, we're all born one way, and we all decide what we want to do with that. I was born with an interest in trading cards and decided to absolutely lean into my interest in trading cards. All the way, mate. Woohoo!
All the way.
No regrets.
Okay. I like the proper card. Welcome to the card store. There's not much to see here at the moment, so let's rectify that right away. Hazard or cheat? Where are you going with cheat? Go. At the shop. Wonderful. These newly unlocked cards are now available for purchase. See that coin counter to the right? 680. Every coin spent in the store fills up the counter. When it's full, you get to choose a new pack of cards to add to the assortment. The more cards you buy, the more cards will be made available. There's something special in store for the most loyal of customers. unlocking cards and find out what. That. Although I'm not sure what counter was he talking about. Oh, probably like that sort of meter. Maybe this thing will go up as we go. You should have it. I can fix that. I can. Although luck would have it that my dice are green, so you can't see them really. So we go for a. I guess we'll just go with a classic 6. Classic 6 should give us enough. Cool. We have it. We have it. You totally can't see it. Magic. Pure magic. Alright. What do we got? When performing a blink dodge, your weapon durability does not deplete for a short period. Summons a demonic icosahedron that damages any being in its path, and it bounces off anything it hits. It exists for 20 seconds. That sounds like pretty powerful. Card packs. Spend more coins to expand Manny's assortment of cards. You have a dice set, right? Of course. Nerd's life, right? Nerd's rules. Hammer of 2. The spirit of Two Town manifests in the shape of a hammer. Press X to whack. Hold X for a spinning attack. I like that. I really like that. Whoa. So it does go up the meter. So there's 12 packs to unlock and the meter. Okay, I think. Okay, but these two we have health and extra tokens. Summon the Witch of the Valley's Bubble Shield. Fully shields even for. Oh, sorry. Fully shields even for 1 hit. Kinda neat. And this one could be interesting for bosses. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna buy them all anyway, right? Not like. Each crystal is worth more, increases the speed of drawing cards. Lasts for 60 seconds. Pictures are really, really nice. I really loved it. And it's been like during the last year or so, like really enjoying playing games with like cards. Brings me back a little bit back to the days of Magic. Summon a clock that slows down adversaries caught in its pocket of the. Oh yes, this one. Sure. Wait, are we? We need to buy one more to get one unlock. I can't. Oh. I'm performing a blah. Quick draw. It's like reloading faster in a shooter, right? Here's a gift for being such a loyal customer. Golden pin can be used in the dice mentioned using up or down to save a card in your hand until the next time the dice is rolled. More pins you have, more cards you can. Okay. So, how are we gonna do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 1, 2 hazard, 2, 3 damage, and 5 and 6 defense. Suppose. All right. Let's go, and it's a 5. And we're out of money. We're out of money. Hold on. Love it. Love it.
Oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Cool. Alright. Love it. All right, so that means we have. Wait, how many? You're saying I need to do math? How can I know? They're really not telling me how many cards I have total in my deck. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Pick this one for sure. The cost of each card in Yuan's hand is decreased by 1 card token. Draw. It's even for 1 hit. One was quite strong. I want to see the slowdown effect. The bow, not sure. The hammer. Definitely bringing a couple swords. Let's see. That's the weird thing is like I have to go do the math and keep track of how many I have. That's the odd. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eesh. Yeah. I don't understand why next to deck there's not like a number. Yeah. Really weird. Really weird. 2, 3. 8. So that means 7 more cards, right? Oh. We still don't have 15 cards. Oh no, because it says 1034. You dum-dum. Okay. It's really tricky with the UI with input on another one of your controllers.
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it.
We'll figure it out.
The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
The upside down guy, maybe?
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it.
The upside down town? I don't have time for knowing that he was an upside down citizen.
The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Name's Smokey, by the way.
So there's two towns now?
That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
Correct.
Ha! Good one. No, they're traitors. They're obviously traitors. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. 2 cities in one.
It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Get him, Dicey!
There we go. Oh. With just the one. This is huge. Wait, oh, whoa! Go get him, Dicey. Go get him. Right here. Did you pick the other ones on the way back? Yeah. One. Each crystal was more. Let's get this. Focus. Finish this one. I play this card. Global. Got him. Your eyes peeled, we clearly need all the money that we can get. Oh yes, this we get to 3 and the hammer. Okay. Spin to win. Let's go. Amazing. Yes. Yes, please. From them crystals. Let's see. What do you got? Oh wait, we can. So you can. Okay, pin on pin. Oh, let's try the. Oh, is it me or? Going fast. Got him. Oh. Got a sword and time to fight. Oh, why can I not? You're not teleporting in the bubble. Got it. A bronze ornamented creature was sworn its life to unlock one particular lock. One and one only lock. Very good. So...
Hey, you. Come here a tick.
What do you want?
Just want to ask you a few questions, love.
Love?
Like about who you're with. That six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him.
He's a robot. A wonderful mechanical man.
I don't think he is. I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize him no more. They've been extinct for so long. Banned by the Queen. And she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land. Or so she thinks.
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to. But you can't fool everyone all of the time. See you around, kid. So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing.
Since you're so well read in dice, and you probably know what kind of hell they can unleash.
Oh, feisty little one, ain't ya? No need to threaten the curious. Do say aye to the Queen once she does find you. Hmm?
Two story pages, 4 cards, and 5 side quests?
I don't know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit. Dicey, over there!
Oh, right.
Dicey!
What the?
Go on, Dicey!
He quits. Storybook page.
A long time ago in
Sorry. I think we already read that one, didn't we?
Life was insane and beautiful. A glorious mess. Those who wielded dice would challenge each other in grand board game tournaments to win favor from the king or queen, or even just each other. The rules were wild and capricious, the games even more so. And everyone in Random loved them, and the dice wielders themselves, with all their heart.
I think there's a typo. Missing one word in the text. And good morning, Anna. Morning. Yes. Wonderful game, I would dare say. Have you played it, Anna? Have you played or seen it before? Alright, so let's try to understand the map. Okay, so we are... Hit this thing, and then we have to open this door. I believe that is the path we shall take. First time seeing. It just came out. Last week? Something like that? And I had my eyes on it for a little while. Like I first time heard it like a little while back. And like I was saying at the beginning, like immediately got captured by the visuals, and the gameplay mechanics are like so far not like overly complicated, but really, really enjoyable. And well, the cute factor is like through the roof.
Oi, kid! You want crispy twigs? To answer your question, yes, business is slow.
So also, I guess we're gonna see like sort of the same characters through each
I'm
town.
selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to try.
Super juice! I got super
Uh,
juice here!
Sella, street socks. Get your socks here.
Exactly. And I felt like in between salty trials runs, I figured a game like this one would be perfect.
You want a free sample of super juice? Too bad.
Zupa juice?
Hey, kid, I'm running a business here. No freebies. Sorry, kid. Paying customers
Oi,
only.
kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy
Well, he's
twigs.
talking about the twigs. Isn't the twigs to upgrade my character?
Get your pre-chewed food here. Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice. Tired of mastication? Let me do the hard work for you.
Ew. Gross, isn't it? Yeah, I play. We actually played with Jelly a point and click escape room puzzle game. Just the other week, which was also a lot of fun. Love puzzle games. You look like a vendor. Why the long face?
I need inspiration. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of genius. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before. Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
Pet Spider's doing the same. The two are
Nope.
I figured. Probably wouldn't fit too many folks anyway. Plus, people have traded costumes before. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual.
Thing.
Excellent. Keep your eyes peeled.
Or what that could be now. Can I already do it? Hi. True. Any new trades while I was away?
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
I've got a word, I'll trade you... Wait, what? I've got a word? I'll trade you for something?
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
It's a phrase, actually. Honey, I'm home.
Oh, I've heard that before. It's a common phrase, and common things don't have value, I'm afraid. No, I can't do anything with that. No trade, kid.
Fortunate? Mighty unfortunate.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Robots. Hey, little Joe. Let's go see a little.
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
Go dicey. Hey, let's hear about this sale.
My stock is twice as good as the competition. They've recently made their stock twice as good. So, mine is twice as good.
Intro.
Buy one, get one free. That's 2 items for the price of 1. That's a deal specifically made Cellar Street. Don't miss it.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube.
Cool dice costume, kid. Careful you don't get arrested in
The
it.
heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onecroft.
Okay. Wait, right. We'll put in there. I suppose we're supposed to go up. Find the way up.
Hi,
Straight.
I'm Harry Twofold. I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Two Town.
And lots of people down.
And they're all right.
It's a huge mistake.
I thought you liked it.
Sorry. You must have been speaking to my other half. I hate it.
By which I mean, it rules.
Your changing personalities meant faster than the others.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we ever had.
brilliant in both conception and execution. A
disaster in waiting that will
make everyone happy.
To die one day so that they can escape this horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town.
You know, it's okay to find something just okay. Is it though?
You know, my doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left, but maybe this time I should listen.
Maybe.
Okay, have a nice
and depressing
day.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
I'm being attacked by robots!
Side quest? Finally? One side quest? Whoa! You know. See what we got. Oh, only one? Well, we can do this. Get a sword. Blow the bunch down. And lost our sword. Whoa. Quick draw. And sword.
Saved my bacon there, kid.
You're welcome.
Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregor. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid?
What's Gubblegregor?
You don't know what a Gubblegregor is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Wait a second.
You don't know what a Gubblegregor is? Forget it then, kid. But do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Okay. I'm assuming we got the quest no matter what. Just gonna go with that. There was a secret passage for Dicey. Right there. Maybe he'll find a skull, maybe? That was not it. Alright, so we did the tour, we took the ladder. Only go to the next area, I suppose. Have to come back. Hi.
Hi. Hello.
And 2 of you for Two Town, right?
Indubitably. We're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands. We multiply each other's... Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer! It's double the fun. Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
Even decided she'd already inserted herself into the lives of the twins quite enough.
Ronaldo, are you seeing this?
What's a dice?
There's definitely quite a bit of talking, that's for sure. And it's kind of tricky to understand,
who wants to buy a word?
how much of it is
Here's
contextual
one for
to give
free. Syzygy.
and how much is side quest. Well, side quest they have a marker on their head, but some of them are vendors.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means lover of rain. That's just a free sample.
Interesting. That means we should bring it back to our Merchant of Words. Would that count as a side quest then?
Trout! Get your fresh trout! Straight out of the tube! That's
Pluviophile. Hi, through. Any trades on his way?
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
Got a word, I'll trade you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
Huh?
Oh, I've heard...
What happened to Pluviophile? Pluviophile. It has to be
Trout! Get your fresh trout!
a connection between the two. I don't get it.
Who wants to buy a word? I got Cliniomania looking for a good home here. It means wanting to stay in bed.
Like my word. Wait, so...
I got so many words, kid. Got a sale on Bucolic right now if you're interested.
I'm so lost. Actually... I mean, they're not marked as side quests. So... Okay. Still playing our cards to flying. Go away. Interesting. Plenty of things. Hello.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion?
Potion. Sure.
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly.
Oh.
You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost. It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in. I was getting to that. Jeez. It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here. Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides. By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Is this normal?
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
You're in business together.
Yes, though more by necessity than choice. Don't tell him, but my business partner lacks the imagination necessary to...
Imagination? You're a mad scientist! You lack the business acumen, or even the base financial literacy to...
Don't start with me, Jorid. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get mad kissy.
Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
Potion.
Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say.
Which will be me.
You misspoke, as anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that...
You know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic.
An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy?
You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you.
Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it.
I'll do it.
I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a yes? Excellent. I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them.
Bloobs.
And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
Bloobs. Hello, Balta. Good morning. The bloobs don't want to become soup.
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger. He's gone, yeah?
I think so.
Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good! There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged.
I'll do it. And I don't really want to choose between the two.
Oh, perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs, same as him, but you need to give them to me. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
Won't have to worry too much about it for now, right?
Well, have you gotten the ingredients yet?
Nope.
Oh, it's no good without all 3. Go find more, please. I need all of them.
It's logical for you to do so. For me, obviously.
Find the bloob. Screaming creatures, right? He said. Oh, that was fast. That was very fast. 545. Let's see. What do we want to buy? Extra of these. Okay, how many? Oh. One's new. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder when she is nearby. 60 seconds. Okay. And one of each. All right, time to roll the dice again. 1, 2 for hazard, 3, 4 for damage, 5, 6 for cheat. And it's another 5. Thanks, Potion. 2 5s in a row. I've got a new bunch of cards. What are new cards? Randomly alter the cost of cards in your hand to either free or double the cost. This is really reminiscent of Blade Aspire. I'm assuming might have been a reference for some abilities. If a board game piece is present, it moves 1 additional tile to draw a new card. A board game piece is present. Very confused about this one. Deck modification unlocked. From now on, your deck will stay at exactly 15 cards. You can modify deck in the card binder screen.
Dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me, old Manny Dex.
Oh, okay. See, a piece of UI was missing. Now we got 15 out of 15. Does that mean we are at a... Oh, no, okay. No, we still have this one out of the deck for now. Healing Bell. Do we... Oh. Choose which one we want to remove, which for now will be... Sweet! Perfect. Continue. Awesome. And... Yeah.
And lo, did the number
No,
2
don't start
come
speaking.
for random.
Damn it.
And
Alright,
lo,
BRB.
it was good. do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the boring one. And lo, did my other side have nothing of interest to preach. Quiet you, today is my day.
Alright, sweet. What's going on here?
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the boring one. And lo...
Behold, the door to 3 Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Even would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Board game arena. Oh, okay.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
You're stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where, in order to win, you must complete an objective. The goal of this board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Rolling dice, the playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the rolled result as soon as you unfreeze time. When the playing piece lands on this tile, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries or projectile caught inside will be slowed down. Land the playing piece here, and a treasure bird comes flying over the arena. Shoot it to make it drop its treasure. Tip: the fight too challenging, change the combat difficulty in the play. Okay. Wait. That's the treasure one, right? I'll roll a 2, damn it!
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
There's a slow bubble. There's a slow time bubble in the board game.
But we wanted a 1. Wow. What non-amazing card. Oh yes, okay, mine. Forget about it. Forget what I just said. 2, fine. That. And let's summon the big hammer. So, what?
Incoming treasure.
On the ground while I take care of the treasure. Boss. Got him. He's new. What is this sorcery?
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
What do we got? For max health. Do that. Okay, push.
A bubble that slows time has appeared.
Get him, Dicey!
Ourselves at 2. No. No, that's not. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Wrong button. Oh, actually, never mind that. Yes, it works. I suppose it worked. Oh. Board. If a board game piece is present, it moves one additional tile. And draw a new card. I guess that is to speed up some of these encounters. Very.
Gormanak mwana naine. Ah, kasnino. Ja, kasmona ha. Skan man halla. Oksk mwana. Otske. Oget skakad mhane. Toka man naina koine mhen. Tofako, mene kalin. Toka mona. Skoman hana ha. Okas gala wa. Oskan ermal nehen. Take mone maikana.
Some of us are trying to sleep.
Oh,
You
sorry.
can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus.
Oh, the bloob. Right. What can I do?
Lady, you'd do an old man's heart good if you could see your way to clearing those dang bloobs off my roof. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness.
sympathize with
Quiet
that.
unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old.
On it.
Dang little blue critter!
The language. Are you talking to me? Okay, I'm gonna end this conversation now. Oh, that's cute. Perhaps the most useless creature in random. Or to the powers that be. What else?
little one.
Welcome. Easy. Easy side quest done.
Even knew that the door wouldn't open until Dicey had a third pip. Which was good, because it saved me from having to repeat myself.
Alright, good. Never mind. Never mind. This side. To explore. Break?
A dice! Child! Yes, you! Come closer. You, child! I believe we can be useful to each other.
Can we? Do I know you?
No, nor I you. But the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
Really? That's not a dice. It's a dog in a costume.
Right, a good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. Folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course, and if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while indeed.
How am I supposed to find a second? No. I don't know I can trust.
Oh, goodness. You can't, child. But you can trade with me. That's all I'm asking. I've told you all I can. Except... Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them.
Yeah.
And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice.
Sure we know.
And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
Not suspicious at all. Alright, what does the map look in this corner? Oh. Go up that way. Is there a dead end downtown? We backtrack now? Because we know where
This
the...
Tunis reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
Before we forget. Before we forget, let's go back. You know where the vendors are? Here. Found them earlier. One selling words and one buying them. ones them.
Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon.
Wondering if you'll trade me your rarest word.
My rarest word? That's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
A reward?
I'm listening.
Word that describes the process of learning itself. It's adolescence. It means enjoyment.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that?
Herman, an old junker in one town, taught me it.
Adolescence. Learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. The rarity of it. This is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament.
Oblasectament?
Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adolescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Thanks. It's been an oblectament doing business with you.
Beautiful. Use it well, kid. It's a hard business to be in, selling words.
For your reward, the word oblectament, it means a source of delight. Now, who in Salad Street would trade something valuable for that?
Lucky for me.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube.
Someone with a question mark above their head? I threw. Can you trade while I was away?
Not the one. You wouldn't
I just see
happen
a
to
pattern.
have anything, would you?
I've got a word I'll trade for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace.
Yeah. Oblectament.
That is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic.
What's a Gubblegregor? We didn't get an answer last time.
Imagine not knowing what a Gubblegregor is. Hilarious. You're all right, kid. Good sense of humor. Here's the Gubblegregor. Just be sure not to use it in full reverse. We all know what happens then.
Do we?
Great, kid.
And that was the item. One could Gubblegreg anything with this baby. One could also trade it in Cellar Street for something valuable. Wasn't it the side quest guy? I thought.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
It's actually kind of interesting seeing how we've met all the characters and now we sort of connect the dots. Nice. I wonder. That's good out of 5. Does this complete them? Like in one go, we like sweep all 5 side quests.
Trade the Gubblegregor to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
Sure.
Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
Whoa! An old long dead dice. The shirt in the purge of the No Dice War. Lisbeth will want to see this. Sure, but before we do that, another question mark. For no reason, skipped moments ago.
Shrunk, get your fresh shrunk.
So yeah, no, still 2 out of 5.
Out of the 2. That's dinner for 2.
Ah. What's your name, little dude? Really? Wow. Have you heard any cool blue rumors? Interesting. Definitely keep that in mind. Okay, little guy, in you go. That is a 2.
Seller, street socks. Get your socks here.
Did you?
I did. Oh, I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to trade.
Does that mean the last one? I mean, the last one could be somewhere around here? I guess we'll make a quick tour. Have a check. The good thing is they're kind of pointed out anyway with nice convenient markers above their heads, but it doesn't seem to be... Whoa. Doesn't seem to be the case, huh? How did we get... Never mind. I don't think it's here. It doesn't appear to be here.
Well, you dealt a bad hand, have you?
No, Manny.
Never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dex.
Did we ever go this way? Sure, this is where it all started. Right. Always nice to revisit the areas. Or now you might have collectibles, unbreakable objects. Something we might have missed.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me.
Manny reminds me. I think it was Manny. They call Manny the guy from Grim Fandango. Manny Calavera, I believe. What was his name?
Shrunk, get your fresh shrunk. Straight out of the 2. That's dinner for 2.
Only we had used our ears. Would have probably heard it before. This sword. How's it hanging? Classic blue. Nice weather. Daddy man. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up now. Cool. Got it. Alright. Let's...
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's...
Right.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me.
What if I give it to the other one? We said yes to the other one first, right? Okay.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to mix them together and down the hatch. Okay. I feel strange. Whoa! Oh, this is intense! Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's just me! Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you well. You know what? By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already. He'd say that's only logical. Isn't that funny? It's funny, isn't it?
What? We already have that card. To the side. On the healing. Oh, what? So we would have had to choose. Damn it. Really? Wait, was it? Because there's no one that's like ticked as failed, so I wonder. I do wonder. I always wonder. Okay, so we got that. What was the next? Oh yeah. Bring the dice. To the suspicious. My dice is missing pips.
You've got all the pips you need already in your glass jar, child. The only hard part is attaching them. But I can't help you. A piptician needs years of training in rhetoric alone, just so they can convince those slippery things to stay in place.
Okay.
And you wouldn't dare trust the life of your companion with an amateur.
No, I wouldn't.
But I do have it on good authority that a pipnician does exist in the Upside Down Town. Name, if I'm not too mistaken, of Seymour.
I have a dubious fossilized skull that I think might interest you.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice.
Yes.
Or rather, it was a dice.
It wasn't you who killed it, was it?
Oh, if I had such power, child, I wouldn't be lurking here, talking to strangers. No, it wasn't me. The Queen destroyed all the dice, child. Well, almost. I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
The No Dice War?
It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice, and so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. and she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
Also, apoplectic. Overcome with anger. Furious. Wait, you've been there?
I have. It used to be so different. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden, far below Random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with.
I don't know who. I'm traveling with a friend.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care and random rules.
Random rules. Sweet. That's 4 side quests out of 5. Alright, slowly but surely. Progress is being made. We should do it?
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, alright?
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
Alright, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said.
Wait, doesn't Seymour look like the plushie I'm carrying on my back? Oh, looks like it. Why'd she take them?
Nanny Fortuna's the right hand of the Queen, and has been for years. She's as mean as she is old. And let's just say she doesn't take kindly to people borrowing her super pricey mechanical spider wagon. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since.
Wait, I know her. The one who took my sister.
So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere.
Why can't I simply walk through the door to freedom?
You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3.
It's kind of cool how they
fix you, but
merge the fact, like the gameplay and mechanical aspect of having low numbers at the beginning with the fact that it also moves the story. But
I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes.
Here we are. If I help, you help me?
Absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor, getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside-down one. Ugh, what a nightmare.
Can I just pin the dot on Dicey instead?
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no! We'd all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
I'll help out old Seymour.
Thank you, thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
I have questions about Freedom. Tell me about Freedom.
Oh, it's a bad place. It's one of the 6 towns, one for each side of the Queen's black dice. We used to be united, but that was generations ago. Before the No Dice War, Random has seen a lot of war.
I'm about to see a war in Freedom.
Oh, don't get me started, kiddo. The town's being ruined by a family of triplets. It's petty sibling rivalry on a humongous destructive scale, with no end in sight.
I'm gonna go talk to the mayor.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Alright. Seymour. Some of the theme is definitely also has a little bit of Harry Potter vibes. What? Second Moon School is beautiful. How much should we stop here? Okay. Camera is fixed. Maybe loading. Okay.
Low down there.
Are you the mayor?
That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are?
Even.
Well met, Even.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town. the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even?
I'm trying to find my sister and some stolen eyes.
You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
No, I'm trying to find my sister and some stolen eyes.
Mine a twister for some colon guys?
Find my sister and some stolen eyes.
Grind your... Why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
Hello, pet.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky. Do you think I'll get to move up there one day? The upside down town is twice as nice as I thought it would be. A shining city in the sky. Do you think I'll get to move up there one day?
Maybe, if you behave. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Wait, can we actually? Huh, I wonder. So the creators walked around London districts asking people to read out lines and just record them saying it. That's exactly what they did. Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... How best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this Upside Downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down, Even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, Even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
Personalities are getting their own bodies now?
That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town, Even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today?
I really love our character, actually. What's it growing? What's that growing out of your hat?
What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Mayor's spelled backwards.
What? Oh. I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them.
What's he doing that's so bad?
Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this upside-down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got the other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing.
I have a couple of questions. What's going on with the construction?
Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Two-Town. Duality and all that. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious. But, well, it just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn.
Come on. It was fine.
Oh, the Queen always knows best. It's like Nanny Fortuna says, the Queen rules by the grace of her black dice, and the black dice never lies.
Is everything doubled in Two-Town?
It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. But building a second city...
The upside down town.
Exactly. At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with useless work while the rest of my town stagnates. Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even. Random rules.
Does it though? Have you seen my sister Odd? Kinda looks like me.
No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Cellar Street?
I have. Couldn't miss it even if I wanted to.
Oh, good. As mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from Nanny Fortuna. It's Two-Town, where the fun is doubled. So twice the fun. That's something to look forward to.
Wait, do we have more questions? How do you fix this? You're the mayor.
I wish it were that easy even, but...
What? What? So do it. Just stop to it.
Oh, if only it were that simple. I'm just the mayor. She's the Queen. I'm a 2, and she's a 6. I'm simply not a man of action even. Not anymore. There's nothing I can do.
I'll try to help.
That's very kind. But please, don't. I don't want anyone mad at me. Especially not the Queen. Nor the Nanny Fortuna. Nor my mother, for that matter. Oh, bless her soul.
Okay, enough about that. Do we have more questions? Nope. I'm done talking. You take my friend Seymour's eyes.
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But...
What?
Well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you even. It's your choice. And good luck.
And up we go.
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
Big?
Big? That doesn't rhyme with charge. You're clearly new at this.
Oh. You seem to struggle with rhyming.
You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to,
Struggle?
Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
I thought the other guy down there was the mayor.
Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my...
Staff?
Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own...
Drool?
Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me? What do you want?
Where did you come from?
My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful...
Entrepreneur.
Stop interrupting my poetry!
It's that correcting. Anyway, look, I know you have Seymour's eyes. Can we make a deal?
Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
I do.
Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do...
Nothing and all?
Ha! You wish, but that's not the prize at which I'll sell. I'll let them go if you teach me how to rhyme. Competently. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes.
This is for what I abandoned, you know, Bear. No, this is not how it looks. This is it's not. Good morning. Good morning, Bear.
Ah, you are good.
If I come up with the perfect moon poem, you'll give me the eyes.
Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are parallel to each other.
Goodbye, Royam.
Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get cooked. I was about to say that.
Alright. How's it going, Mr. Bear?
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Alright.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction. line of employment?
I need a 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break.
Build,
Right there.
build my
Move my
city
legs.
in the sky.
Some water.
Go on, don't be shy.
In the laundry.
We need a new city that's way up at a significant height.
I'll be right back.
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest male individual. My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
And I'm back. I'm back. Water. How's the demon, how's the demon slaying going, Mr. Bear? How many times have you finished the game yet? Well, I'm assuming you've finished all acts. And are working on collecting items in Hale. All right. Meanwhile, we got our little cup of tea. Got ourselves a couple of biscuits. Only 2 times. Wait, how many difficulty again are there? There's like 16. No. Yeah. 4 min 16 plus, well, so about 20 difficulties in 3. Okay. A few left then. Oh yeah. Already 2 difficulties out of 3 in what? Just about 48 hours? GG on that. Alright. Meanwhile, we are in the upside downtown. And we are we have to find the inspiration. Yes. Find inspiration for the mayor, who will then give us Seymour's eyes back. And to do so, we have to find... You said finding notes on the wall, right? I believe that was the deal.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Oh, you got Manny. So they had... Oh, the Game Master. Okay. Although... I don't even know if it's cool or not to move the 4-game piece faster. Although maybe on higher difficulty. Maybe. Yeah. All right, time to roll the dice. As usual, 1-2 for hazard, 3-4 for damage. Well, and 5-6 for hazard again. I guess there's not much to choose. And it's a 6. I've been rolling 5s and 6s. I don't know if it's a good thing. Oh, that's a new one. This one. Acid Cannon. An old cannon from the No Dice War enters a game, shooting acid arrows. Is removed from play. 30 seconds. But we can't afford it. Alright. Hi, Manny. Thank you, Manny. Take care, Manny. Or... Stay safe, Manny. I'm a 6er. I love the design of these guys. Oh, perfect dodge. We're so ready for Demon Souls, like... Yeah. You have no idea. Wait, what? What are you saying? That hurt? Sure. You can... That thing? But how am I supposed to deal... Oh. Dicey. Clown. Oh, so much a hit. Can they sort of hit each other? Alright, quick draw. Quick draw for a second wouldn't be too bad at all. Definitely. However, time to be... What? What do you mean? Not sure why I've been dragging this for all this time. There, this is the new Dark Souls. This is like... Dark Souls will never be the same after this one. Right, use all of these. These, and get the big hammer off. How did I was that a hit? I was behind it. You troll. I'm sensing some unfairness here. Alright. Let's go. Cool. Speed up things a little bit. Heal. Beat Bear's favorite weapon, hands down. I mean, favorite weapon. Also, yes. Hammer again. Can't go wrong. Get him. Alright, 2. Game, you betrayed me. A lot of enemies now. Okay. No, where's my... No, but I need my sword for this epic moment. Collect crystals for now. confused as to how to... Because the only when it does the upper swing, that's the only moment where, like, if you're close enough, sometimes it hits, but most of the time it does. That was a little long. But we got it. We got it. See what our little friend up here has to say.
Oh my grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red.
I'm even.
Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know.
I don't know that.
Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even?
I'm looking for my sister, and also some eyes.
Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe.
Little Joe from Scoundrels Island?
That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk.
I met him. I know him. Do we? Which one was that? I saved him from some robots. Oh!
Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
Must be so mad at him.
Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home.
I understand.
And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
Amazing card. Oh. I guess we'll take it. Was that considered a side quest? Maybe 4 out of 5. A poster. Inspiration for rhymes and poetry lurks between the lines of this otherwise unremarkable poster.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Is there permit to be on this construction site? Excellent. I see it. Oh? It's just as suspected. You're here on official business from the mayor. And no other explanation. Nobody else but authorized workers are allowed here. What can I do for you? Royam, the mayor? Ah, yes. Our esteemed mayor. Well, more like knight. Works as like a slave driver. Pushes some of us off the edge if we don't do a good job. So you don't know anything about anti-gravity, do you? Not really. Nobody does. Every time we complain. I mean, present positive feedback to the queen, and she tells us that if we're that tired of the blood rushing to our heads, then we should invent anti-gravity. So every time I try to think how to invent that, I get dizzy. Easier than I am all the time, I mean. I'm hanging upside down all day. Well, better get to work. Time's a wasting. Oh! Wait. Second. How do we... I want that card. How do we get the card? Do we need to anti-grav? Once we have anti-gravity working, we might be able to get what we need.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Easy clap. Easy. I guess we went too far, Jelly. I think we overthinked it.
Game Master's beard, what are you doing up here, kid? What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid.
I'm even. Can I ask some questions?
It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay? But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you. Hey again, even. You've been keeping safe, yeah?
Totally. What's this upside down town made from?
All our raw materials come from One-Cruft Junkers. As bad as it is to be forced to hang upside down and work high above the ground, at least we don't have it as bad as those one-towners, right?
Little rude, but sure. Who designed this place?
Well, that's our mayor. Well, part of him, anyway. Royam's been the driving force behind this, implementing the Queen's orders. I don't trust the man, but orders are orders, and everyone who's questioned Royam has, well, let's just say we're all afraid of heights.
Have you seen my sister Odd? She looks a little bit like me.
You're the first kid I've seen here on what again I feel I must stress is an active construction site.
I'll be careful.
You'd better be, kid.
Have you seen any missing eyes?
Can't rightly say that I have. You missing some?
My friend Seymour is.
I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him?
I think Royam did.
Oh, wouldn't surprise me at all. I trust that monster about as far as I can throw him. And you may have noticed he's a giant that I can throw approximately 0 centimeters, so...
See you later, Merc.
Be safe out there, even. I mean it. You're on a construction site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Oh, we can't. What? Why can we not go down there? Can we hit it? However, I'd like to go past. Can't. Not yet, at least. Perfect. They're looking for inspiration, Mr. Mayor Royam. Dead end? Good thing this is not Dark Souls, otherwise, you know the number of times we'd had already fallen down? Can talk with? I wonder if you could bring anything other than money. Need to talk to you. That is weird. Oh. Why would I not be able to pick it up? Not really cool. Ah. What? Yeah. Why? Did we break something? Like some dialogue gone wrong and we can't talk to anyone anymore? That is a bit worrisome. With the... Maybe talking with Manny will unlock it? You know, that's... Hold on one second. Let me reload that. No. Something's not right. Okay. Oh, wait. Catch him. Find the third inspiration. Okay, okay. I guess the interact button, bro? Oh, is that it? Where? Hey.
Listen to crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word. A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's chopped cheese bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royum in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out.
I did break it. It hangs this kind of like the jewel. It certainly has been a small part. There's a strange thing following you. Oh, dice. Does it have any business with the mirror? And for the Battle of Rhymes.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, Ethan. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
I missed it. Miss?
Perfect, yes. Let us begin.
I need your help, Jelly.
We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from 2 towns.
Sleeping eyes?
Yes. Oh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth.
Rune?
Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a...
Bouquet? A ritual bouquet.
Such perfect rhymes. For a perfect moon.
A perfect moon.
I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon.
Hey, what are you going to use this poem for?
Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side.
What about my reward? You said you'd give me Seymour's eyes.
Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
Good time, Sasaki.
Build my city in the
you.
sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height. Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
Wait, did they all reset? Yes? I suppose.
Raise the stakes with a new card.
Time for some shopping. 520. We can buy things, such as a new card. Yeah, the cannon, with acid arrows, especially with shielded enemies. What about any of these? There. You're going? Going to shoot. Nope. We passed.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
Just like me, beautiful in my own strange way, right? Right? Am I right or am I right? Hmm. Also, hold on. We got a new card, so we can actually 3 lucky draws, 3 quick draws. Words. Wait, which ones would? Okay, I guess we should add these ones, like 3 of these. The next encounter seems to have though. Well, 3 might be too. Either. Modest living, there's a small portion. Small portion we can most likely remove. Same for this one. And any of these? Cool. 15. Leave it. There you go. Let's see what we can do.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royham's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
It's a trap. Okay. We start it.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royham's second moon. That can't be right.
Okay. Whoa. The goal of this board game is to reach its final tile. With the playing piece, wrecking Royham's moon, 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your playing piece's advance. The card is removed once this adversary has been defeated. But on this platform, and you will receive a bow of. Or bring the playing piece to this tile, and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. Drop their bombs either if you're under them or if you shoot them.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Hello. Let's see, what do we got? Not much, huh? Guess we can slow them down just for the pleasure of that. Maybe the deck is not offensive enough. Yes. That. Double sword. Maximum strength. And let's go. Oh. what happened to... Alright, go immune. Set the sword.
The playing piece has opened a doorway.
Let's go.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
And of course I picked the hammer and not the bow.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Wait, can we? Whoa! What? This one.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance. A bubble that slows time has appeared.
Headshot.
Here come the bombers. More bombers.
Where are they? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Peace has broken through the wall.
Onward.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Alright, what do we got? We got a sword, so we can put this one down here. Take care of the little ones. Works up a little bubble.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Fine. Fine. Oh, I did that. It can move. Waste. Shame. My bad. Oh, that thing is tricky. That thing is tricky to keep up with. Very tricky.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Pain. Lots of pain. That. That. Useless, but no, it's not. All the cards. Very cool.
The playing piece has broken the bridge.
Alright, let's go healing. So all these guys in here. And I'm just gonna make some sense into all of them now. Bombers.
A new opening has been opened.
That. And I will instead reinforce my weapon. And little gift. Almost did. Wait, again? Damn! Hit it. It's oh no! Interesting physics for that moon.
Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
Broke the moon.
Oh, feeling confirmed.
Oh, that's creepy. Mia, that's creepy. Hair?
Even
What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
I'm afraid the deed is done, Charlie. The deed is done. We destroyed Rome's second moon. Whoop.
Then it is very good luck for us, dear child, that you escaped with your life. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here. Whatever you do, be careful.
It's a construction site. Oh.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
Oh, I wish I could tell you more, but I don't know anything.
On that thing.
I am detached from me. Anything might happen.
Anything.
Oh, I've got cards.
There we go. 195. What should we buy? We haven't been very much on the offensive side of things, I feel like. And this one seems like a great card combined with the sword. If you're going for that, I love the big hammer. The hammer's a lot of fun. A lot. Whoa! Here's a gift from being such a loyal customer. A golden pin. Alright, so damage, well, lost in random, everything is decided by a dice. Offensive isn't your playstyle though. That's why you get cyber bullet in trials. What do you mean? Carry Jack all the way to the lighthouse? Alright, 1-2 for hazard and 3-3 through 6 damage. The 1. The 1. New stuff. What do we got? Summon a king's mighty fist, dealing a righteous smack to any adversary in front of it. Like that. I like the sound of it.
Blade, don't you want to follow suit?
I like the sound of it. Alright, cards I don't like, on the other hand. Quick draw. I think 1 is enough. Lucky draw as well. We don't want too many. Game Master, we can move it away because we just we're going to the minigame. Natalia's Bell, Efficient. Just weird because it's Brumby after it. Whereas Helizir, they only cost 1. Share them with you. I would like to try the new one. And we need 2 more. So I guess critical 20 is a little bit sort of like Natalia's Bell, because it's around and damages stuff. I guess works in small arenas, but King's Bitch. Alright. How many heals did we throw in there? I mean,
I know you do.
we can't get through. How? What? But I want maybe the mayor will get angry and just break it. Alright, roll a 2, which means let's go. Okay. Awesome. What? Oh. Oh, maybe I should lock onto them. Maybe that would help. What are you saying? Beam. Got it. Easy clap. Oh. Let's see. Here we go. What do we have here? Oh. On two. Oh. Yeah. Oh. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, let's go. See what that gives. I'm an idiot, I should have pinned. Okay. Alright, what can we do? Free shield. A time bubble. Right on top of us. And just everything. Fast, 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 fast. King slap is coming. And restore the sword. And we go. Got it. I'm gonna kill him before he gets. Whoa! What hit me? How did? Ah. See? Whoa, new card. Explosive dice. Dicey turns into a ticking bomb. He'll explode in 9 seconds. Or, unlike even, Dicey will survive the explosion. Interesting. Let's go back real quick. Check something. Okay, so that path closed behind us. Secrets around here. Really? No breakable object, nothing? Almost disappointed I am. Or blind. Money. Last time?
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them. And...
Oh, you have earned something.
Take
a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity.
Muse?
I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Russia!
Not a good start. Can I dodge those attacks? I wonder.
Time to rhyme battle.
Oh boy.
I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to...
Lie? The rhyme you're looking for is die?
Dang it, that is good.
Oh, that's a good. That's way better than the other thing for health. Definitely. Alright, cool.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead.
Body! You're embarrassing yourself!
And rip.
Let's see how you handle this one.
Let's see.
You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
Grave. You have to be doing this on purpose.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
Oh, how did I not hit? Shoot. Hey, what? Why not? Get a sword and let's go kick his.
try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Resting in peace.
How are you so bad at this?
Something.
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even,
Murder? Murder is clearly the rhyme that fits best here.
Silence! I was going to think of that eventually.
Whoa, okay, that might be tricky actually. A little bit problematic.
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah, ha, ha.
Can we? How many do you think we can hit in one full sweep? None. Excellent. Well played. Pro plays right there. What?
My robots will reduce your steam to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white.
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan.
What do we get? A 1. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, can he hit you there? Got him!
No, I won't go back! I can't go back, it's not fair!
Mess with me again, you wouldn't dare? I think it's time you return to your lair. Us. Oh. Eyeballs. Ew.
Back you go, my friend.
What's his name? It's like the ones from Final Fantasy XIV, the eyes, the dragon, that whole thing. Cool. You go back in there. Imagine remembering the names. Two sides.
Colossal and
of the
terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job. And I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
We did it, Dicey. Woo. Actually, if you don't mind, I do have a few questions. How much can you eat? Are you ready for 3 then, Dicey? Imagine a word that's been going on for that long. How much can you actually fit inside yourself? I suppose Seymour's eyes aren't bigger than those bombs you keep there. Actually, there's a world in there? Could I hop in there and explore? Oh. Better not then. You're always this great at dice battle? You can fight because of me? I'm just throwing you. Let's agree that we're both great at breaking the Queen's Chan board games. Okay, Dicey, let's move on.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
You ever feel afraid, Dicey? Of the Queen? You somehow got rid of all dice except for hers.
Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his 3rd pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town.
Blah. 2 large, googly eyes belonging to Seymour, the Pipnician. They're pretty squishy.
They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
It is good to be whole once again.
Why would you want to keep parts of that awful man?
Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, even.
I think I understand.
Without him, I'm not the same. But with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
I have questions. Tell me more about Royan.
He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice? Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses.
Are you going to stand up to the Queen now?
I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project. It's the least I can do. From there on, we shall see.
Indeed, Bear. Indeed. What's going to happen to Two Town now?
We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us. But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity.
Are people still going to be split in two, like you and Royan were?
As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the Two Town way.
It's been a very strange time being here.
It's been a very strange time for us here too, even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good.
Goodbye, Mr. Mayor.
Goodbye, even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, even went to give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Thank you again. You'll come back to visit me, won't you? It's so quiet here all by myself. So lonely. You even start to miss Logic.
What did it say? Oh. Says weird. Oh. Give him the eyes.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... Done. Good as new, little buddy.
That was one. Thank you for repairing my friend, Seymour.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again.
Could you add even more pips, Dicey?
I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now?
I'm off to Freedom to look for traces of my sister. Odd.
I know you'll find her, even. You found my eyes. They're probably way smaller than your sister, right?
Right.
So, there you have it. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice.
Sure.
Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
That's weird and cryptic.
Isn't it, though? It's so fun. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm
Miss
sure
ya.
we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Very well. Dicey upgraded. Seymour upgraded Dicey to roll a 3. Now, even should be able to open the gates to 3. However, 4 out of 4 cards. Oh, we still have a question mark all the way back. I don't remember for what though. Confront Little Joe. Right. Because we found his brother. Big Red, I think was the name.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word?
Let's go confront the man.
That's a spiffy dice costume, Keith. My grandmother told me about him.
Sometimes I wonder if some of those like reset or if they appear over time, or have I just blind and I missed them on my first go, maybe? You. Know what you did to your twin, Little Joe?
What I didn't do anything to my twin.
You tricked her into taking your place in the Upside Down Town.
How did you? It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the Upside Down Town, and I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick because she's me. We're the same person, born into 2 different bodies. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the 2 of us. She's so important to me, and I sold her out. Please, can you help her? I know I've already asked so much, but...
But you're not actually capable of helping her?
You're right. I have so much regret, I don't. Please, will you help?
Well, Little Joe, I've got great news for you. I rescued your counterpart.
You did? Now she's going to kill me! And I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never be the same. But at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that without you. Thank you, even. And here, for luck better than mine.
You're welcome. Money? Whee! So that means 2 story pages out of 2. Wait, when did we find our story page? We didn't hear this one.
But no game lasts forever, and there came a day when some of Random's grandest champions found themselves hungering greedily for challenges more deadly than had ever been encountered before, and with rewards commensurate with their risk. And their demands were soon met by new and darker games, whose stakes were as dangerous as could be imagined.
Interesting. Cool. So, as we were saying, 2 story pages out of 2, 4 cards, and 5 sides. Wood. Let's go.
man is such a creative dice costume.
I got
Hey,
words for
Ronaldo,
sale
are you
here.
seeing this?
Choice words.
Pluvio,
So confused by that question mark now. Maybe we'll proc later. Open the gates of freedom.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
Lost in random. Oh, back into. Okay. That's getting bigger and bigger. And heavier. Whoa! I got crushed.
Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
Ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again.
But what's this model of Sextopia for? Why do you have it?
I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special.
Izumir, it sounds like a little bit like a slightly higher pitch of Savathun, but really not that far. I don't want to get from you.
That rudeness. That's your Wano origins showing. Don't worry. We'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift. It's something to be earned. But for now, go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Truth is a funny thing. Wake up, Dicey.
Was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
Go, Dicey.
Hurry! She's in our sights! Not today, spider monster! Wait!
Go, Steam. That's bright.
Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
For a screenshot. Yeah, enough. Right. Got it. Yeah, those look like a big lie. Can't argue too much with that. We could switch from Harry Potter to the Imperial March. Look up. Can't shoot those ones, right? Oh. Aww, such an excellent secret path. The spider gondola. Wow. Gavin.
I always knew I was a sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A six-odd child is missing! I repeat, a six-odd is missing. I can be rewarded. Let's rules by the grace of the Queen.
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
Is he?
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
Go, go, go. Really?
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father,
3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
I've got cards to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Let's see.
Oh, hello. You've made it to 3 Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh?
What are you thinking?
I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards!
But how did you manage to get out of 2 Town?
Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
Like how he just like completely always regularly ignores all my questions. Oh, that's new. Step 1, summon 3 bombs. Shoot to activate. Enjoy the deadly fireworks. Aww. They cost 1 more than the regular bomb. Summons 3 of them. How big though? Or how big the explosion? Oh, that's new as well. Curse that weakens adversaries within its range. The curse is lifted after 20 seconds. What does he do that? Then again. Alright, damage, or cheat. You know the rules. 1 through 4. It's gonna be package 1 or 2. Damage. 5 or 6. We cheat. And it's a 4. Some novelties. Summon the Vengeful Spirit of 4 Town. It moves slowly damaging adversaries caught in its path. Can buy it. The Shadowman poisons Evan's weapon. It's poisons the smitten adversary. Then lasts for free. Alright. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh. That's it? Alright, yep. Alright, keep lucky draw, sword, some healing. Ability, bomb is fun. The hand is fun as well. If the length maybe. Go with poison. See how that goes. Although second. Oh. I wonder if it applies also on the regular slingshot. Because if it doesn't, then you have a problem. Regular slingshot, that card is played in combo with another weapon. We don't have a whole lot of. That's actually a problem because we don't have weapons. At the very beginning, we haven't really gotten any. Okay.
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
Called me crazy.
This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose.
It looks like it's in better days.
It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
That must be nice for you.
I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder.
You knew the king. You know the triplets.
Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me.
Alright, we shall find Greta Ringer. We interact with the doll.
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
Because we might be able to interact at a later time.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Greetings. I'm doing a
Greetings.
survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings.
Let's pretend I don't.
Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the three siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
All of them.
Well, that's the sort of opinion that'll make nobody like you. My word, what an opinion indeed. Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment? Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three... Oh, what fun. So, since they're who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
Yes, Mr. Bear. Remember to eat and drink water. Stay hydrated. Hell is a tough place. And you need energy. The paranoid Count.
Bold. Very bold. That's all I need. Thank you for your time.
Excuse me, have you seen any kids?
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
He's a friend in trouble and I'm worried.
Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child.
So, have you actually seen any kids running around?
Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid Count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all.
So you won't remember me if, say, Nanny Fortuna asks?
I promise it, stranger.
Oh. Okay. Down here. What are you doing, child? It's a war zone pass here. I can't let you pass. Children have died here. Children like you. Just look the other way. Oh no, I was created to look the right way. Does have low eyes. In order to protect children from literal war zones. Once the Colossuses move again, I'll be needed, but until then, I remain in the way of little children like you.
Yes?
Yes.
A war zone was no place for most children. But even suspected she could carve out a place for her there. With her dice by her side.
Find them! Let none who attack the king! Let none of them... where was I? The attack has begun! The king must be saved!
Attack from where?
What? Identify yourself, stranger!
Even. Who are you?
I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war.
Can you mention? Is that who you used to protect?
Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember?
Right. I don't. Ishka.
What? How did you know my name?
It was a lucky guess.
A lucky guess. About what? What were you guessing about? The king! Protect the king from danger!
Hey.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home.
But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
What just happened? Did you just get... Okay. More points in creepiness. Hello. Excuse me, have you seen any kids?
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing.
That's my friend. Where is he now?
Can't rightly say, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Who is the Shadow Man?
Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
Well, it's kind of weird to meet like the same character a bunch of times. I guess so far it's not been too bad as far as kind of identifying them. Especially because I think like those who have like quests in one level just become sort of a random, more random characters in the other ones. Excuse me, have you seen a kid around?
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures.
Have you seen a boy yay high in 6er uniform?
All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him.
Sounds like northern. Yeah. Everyone seems to fear him.
As well they should. You should be afraid, child.
Die.
Find Margaret Took lurking around here somewhere. She can tell you more.
Margaret Took. Son of a Took. Excuse me, have you seen any kid?
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Please, it's important. My friend's in trouble.
Everything's important to someone. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now.
The Shadow Man.
Oh, you really are in over your head.
Now you know how to find a Shadow Man. Tell me.
Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. Nobody does. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him.
Please do.
The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrew Alley, and he can always see you. But you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see.
I don't understand.
You will. Very soon. If you snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
Light terminal.
You want to know about the Shadow Man?
Yes?
You want to know about the Shadow Man?
Yes, I would.
The Shadow Man comes when 19th day. He'll come and take your child away. And you might cry, and you might pray. But the Shadow Man comes when 19th day.
Tell me more.
He don't like shine, and he don't like sun. He'll come out the walls when the daylight's done. Snuff out Mulgrew Alley's lights, then you best run, for the last night of the Shadow Man has begun.
Thanks, I think.
Sounds to me like you're fixin' to go see him. I wouldn't thank me just yet.
Cool.
You want to know about the Shadow Man? That's...
I think we're good. We're good. Alright, so I guess we go turn off the lights. Somewhere around here. Follow those goals, I suppose. Yeah. First off,
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
you the Shadow Man?
Oh, I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
Okay, well, this is fine. He's safe. What are you?
Haven't you heard the bedtime stories? I'm what goes bump in the night. I'm what comes for children when they roam a little too far from home. This is what I do. Or what I used to do anyway. Before this silly war.
Talk about ASMR voices. A little bit, it does, yes. You think I'm afraid of you? Because I'm not.
That may be true. But there is another truth.
That
if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be.
Let Bernard go.
He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage.
Please just give him to me.
No, I'm afraid that's not what I do. But I would be willing to trade.
Skip the pleasantries. What will you trade for, Bernie?
Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me.
I'm tougher than I look.
That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the Triplets' war to end.
Leverage, says you. Think I feel the change in the wind, says I. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. You're a monster. Why do you care about peace?
I care about being feared. Before this war, I was the most terrifying thing in the world of random. Children would be afraid to whisper my name in case I came for them. And often, I did. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you a nod, then I want you to change that.
You want me to end this war? How?
I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder.
How do you know this is a dice?
I've been around for centuries even. I know more than your mortal world has forgotten. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again.
How do you know about art?
For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders, and my hunger won't be held at bay forever. To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, Even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
You want to show what you know? No, 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 bye. You? Not many locals willing to talk. Right now?
That poor woman, completely mad. Have you seen Nishka? That poor woman, completely mad.
Who's the mad lady? Oh, right. What was the story about? Oh yeah, the kingdom. I think I forgot. What was this thing? Oh, fight Greta Ringer, yes.
Who goes there? You, I remember you. We've spoken before.
How do you remember? Earlier today, Nishka, we spoke about the king of this land, remember?
No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry, what did you want?
How did this war start?
Oh, with the children. The 3 children, well, something happened.
One of the triplets murdered the king.
There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but...
I'm sorry, please don't cry.
I'm sorry, it was such a shame, I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you?
Oh boy, we lost her again. You remember something that could help stop this war?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then... poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it.
How can I convince the triplets to give me all 4 things?
I'm sorry, find what? What were we talking about? Oh, if only I could remember.
I return to you with 4 things, Nishka.
That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Should we roll a 1? Should we do so? Back card? Yes, we can. So we can do more poison, health. Eventful. What should we buy? More bombs? Whoa! Weapon? I would go weapon. I wouldn't roll this one on a dice. But it's a dice game, so we cannot have. Everything is ruled by the dice, so we need a 5 or a 6 for a weapon. And it's a 4. Fail. No luck. However, new cards, nonetheless. Luck be a girl. The most generous dice mentioned hands out 2 card tokens. Okay, so this is the upgraded version. Have summon a dice pad. Standing on it charges it. On start, it always guarantees your dice's highest number. Standing on the pad. Move from play after. Woohoo. Hi, Manny. I love these camera angles. Really, really nice.
Oh. Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power?
Nice.
Now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
It's funny. Your little friend up there reminds me of something. He seems so small and quiet, but a memory somewhere is whispering to me that he's so... Oh, what's the word? Ah, yes, I remember now. Dangerous. He's brimming with power, isn't he? The power to reshape the world, ready to blow, just waiting for the trigger. What were we talking about again?
That square and the sword bridge. In down. Do we even get them? Oh.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice. But everything up high there. I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner.
The master planner is named Tea Time Tootsie?
Hey, we don't choose our names, our parents did. Oh, well, the Nanny Fortuna renamed me after my, previous master was murdered. I hear she likes tea. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know.
What's your secret?
Observation, my dear girl, which leads to knowledge. Knowledge, to coin a phrase, is power. I just invented that saying right now. Here, let me give you an example. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves.
I noticed.
Everyone noticed. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it.
Are you planning on telling the Baroness?
By the order of Nene Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
I'll return with descriptions. Security time. Like the Baroness, you're too soft to cross the battlefield alone. It was asked for you, little one, but only 2 places you have safely traveled before. Not ready for anything else. Now then, where are we going? I'll just sit here, actually. I see you like wasting my time. Well, it's not like I'm doing much with it besides standing here. I'll have to come back here in a moment. What do we got here? The Count's domain, the Duke's domain. First one is... Oh! Count. What?
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
You hear that? Heard the man is ready.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
Yeah, but I'm poor Manny. Been squandering all the money.
The Count? I love that guy.
Ass. It's ass in. Technically, if you think about it. Double ass in. That is all the more dangerous. The Count is great.
Finally! Someone speaking sense around here. There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
Tell me about this plush.
It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political leader would completely lose their mind about that. It's normal. He's normal. I'm normal. We're normal. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the Queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
Sure. Interesting personalities. Come across.
Stay back! You won't take me alive!
I come in peace. Never mind. What? Alright, let's go. Wait, do I still have the hand? I thought I removed it. Might as well use the card, huh? Get a little healing. Actually, do you think we can smack him? And by smacking him, we also get the bomb. That would be amazing. That would be a 10 out of 10 if the hand both smacks him on the ground and blows up the bomb. Whoa! 10 out of 10. Brilliant. Like, hands down, brilliant. Brilliant. Alright, time for science. Does the poison apply on our... Oh, it does. It does! Okay, that's that. Wow. That was only one hit, though. I got a sword. One more. Oh, a 3. A little bit of... What's it? Cool. Got it.
You're here to kill me, aren't you?
I'm here to help.
Help me to die?
So, I want to help end this war.
Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl?
It? Where do you think I just came from?
I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. Every day. In my mind.
Right.
You're being rude. Oh, you're being rude so that I'll think no assassin would draw attention to themselves with such rudeness and then kill me.
Yeah. I'm literally a child.
Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth.
If I promise not to assassinate, will you tell me how I can end this war?
End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
Is there anything you need, Count?
What do I need? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped.
Who is Count Shmoo? Exactly. Who is Count Shmoo?
The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. How do you like that?
Your bodyguard is there?
Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child.
Nishka was your bodyguard too?
She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father.
You know what happened to the murder weapon?
Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken Colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me?
No.
Well, good.
Nishka, your bodyguard is alive. You come with me and visit her?
Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen.
The war goes poorly?
War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested. In avoiding it, obviously.
Okay, so...
So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you...
something that sparks a memory from Nishka.
Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, but I do have a finger taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
Deal.
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck, too, come to think of it. But Even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in freedom.
Bold of you to be just running around here. The 3 robots out there, always just destroying things. They don't care for our kind, you know. They'll step on you as easily as we step on ants. The war, it's killing this city. It's killing us. And I don't know how to fix it.
Keino, en hana, gau, nosnik rak,
Count can stand that guy. I don't know why some of them have like altered voices and no. But yeah. I thought everyone here in High Bad Haven loved them. But wrong. I would like to live under a guy who sees assassins under every leaf in the eye and every noise. I heard he was so scared of his shadow that he ordered it cut off. Hey, it's simply grand that this man is in charge of all of us. What else can you tell me about the Count? This sounds crazy. I don't know why I say that. Everything sounds crazy here. And he has an imaginary friend called Shmoo that's gone. Missing. Who loses their imaginary friend. Watch your step out there, kid. And swing.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty Dex, Esquire.
The Royal Nostalgia, which we cannot. That looks it. Alright, Manny. What can we buy? Here's the platform, and there it will just a couple of those for sure. Alright, sweet. Which means we'll tweak our deck and replace 1, 2, and 3 by 1 and 2. And then we said we need more offensive stuff. A little bit of offensive stuff. Dice into a ticking bomb. Kind of see how that plays out. What else that we have? A whole lot. Shield, why not? Poisoner's Touch is like only because so long as we don't regular have weapons to do anything. And Vengeful Spirit. Shouldn't have too many cards with 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we do. A little bit more offensive deck.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello, Even.
You know my name.
You're not asking the right questions.
Do I know you?
You're still not asking the right questions. What? But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, and like you, I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me?
What do they look like?
That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me.
I need to know more.
If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
If you want me to help, I need to know more.
You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, Even.
Eight cards and 6. That's a lot of quests. Find Shmoo. Item. Baroness item. Murder weapon. Find the other 2 sisters underground and among teapots. I'm a little bit lost on this one. Oh no!
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have Chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. And the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
Alright. BRB. On we go.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing.
Cake for breakfast, cake. Oh, cake for breakfast, cake for dinner, cake for lunch. I used to like cake, I really did. I could go for some cake. Definitely go for some cake.
This is the only thing that I'd want to do. I don't have any regrets at all.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
Yes,
I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here, and those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake? You don't fit in here, my dear. Yes, I...
Oh, wait. Oh, could eat another bite of cake? If I don't, the Duke will be offended, so... Down the hatch. So do you think this distraction is working? Distraction? This performative opulence, all here to distract from the horrors of endless war. I haven't forgotten, I don't expect I shall ever forget. Oh, Greta Ringer! Every day, here we are celebrating dining like gluttons, pretending nothing's wrong. If the world wasn't better before, if the queen really is so all-powerful, why doesn't she fix it? Does she allow this war to continue? Oh, I speak out of turn. Forgive me, darling. You don't mention this conversation to any of your little friends. Yes. Of course. Oh, lovely girl. Do you think this distraction is working? Excuse me, but I think I've met your cousin, Valringer? Oh my god, yes, I haven't seen him since this dreadful war began. Just wants you to know, thinking of you, he misses you. I miss him too. One day that old family bell will ring again. End of this foolish war. I love eating cakes all day, but sometimes when you get what you want, you realize you didn't want it at all. Then, all you want is to go home. Thank you, child. That's it. Okay. Easy. Easy one. Let them eat cake, the Duke says, but then doesn't tell you how it's mandatory. As a child, when I overindulge and food returns from my mouth, comes out with sprinkles on top. Ew. I'm not happy about it. Yeah, that doesn't sound... doesn't sound neither right nor great. Okay. Let's go talk to the Duke. The Duke, right? There was
You may approach.
May approach. Hi, I'm Even.
No. This simply will not do. That is not how you greet a duke, child. Leave
I'm sorry.
and return only when you can greet me properly.
What? I don't think I've learned that yet. Learn proper etiquette.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Yeah, actually.
Poor dear. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Run along now. Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Okay.
No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, "Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam."
Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam.
There you go,
What?
darling. Now go on, run along.
Run along.
Well, I never. Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep?
You're the spitting image of a jerk. I wish to speak to the Duke about the war.
Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you. It's a simple matter of respect.
Thanks, my most esteemed lady. Thanks, weirdo.
You're very welcome, little lady.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child.
Aw, how very...
Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you? And what brings you here?
I'm seeking an audience with the Duke.
Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first.
Curtsy. Like this?
Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this.
Like this? Wait, what? Oh, like this.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss?
I'm looking to stop this war.
I'm afraid I wouldn't know about that. Pity. Well, good luck.
Jelly, we need to work on our etiquette. So you seem already well versed in such.
You may approach.
As I curtsy.
Yes.
What up, dude? Begging your forgiveness.
So.
You fancy person. Oh, eater of cakes. You thrower of extravagant parties. Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce myself with the utmost humility and respect. I am Even.
Well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Even. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
Can you tell me about Nishka?
Our old bodyguard? Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose.
She's alive. You visit her with me.
Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. But no, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them.
Could you give me something to show her to help her remember?
No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted. Then again... All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first.
What?
There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor. No, I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
I have some more questions. Is this really how you lived?
What other way is there to live? What? As a commoner? We've already got plenty of them, I'm afraid. But there's only one me. I owe it to my people to be the most me I can be. Pass me some sweets, will you?
How's the war going?
What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags on, my insolent siblings refusing to give any quarter. But they'll come to their senses at some point and surrender. But until then, sweets do make the time pass more pleasantly. Don't you agree?
Good point. How did your father die?
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him.
What happened to the murder weapon?
Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking. I think one of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now.
Do you have Shmoo, the Count's plush thing?
Shmoo? The Count's dreadful plush thing? Heavens, I can scarcely recall what we did with it. The Baroness launched it into our territory a few moons back. Heaven knows why.
You can't accuse her of stealing it from him.
I suppose he would say that. I suppose she did. My soldiers found it during one of our training marches. I thought it would destabilize him, perhaps lead us to victory. But no, it just made him shriller. We can hear him sometimes, you know, even over the chamber music. Oh, I remember now! When I realized it was useless, I had Shmoo thrown in the cellar of the old castle dungeon. The castle is long gone now, replaced by a battlefield, but the basement may still be out there somewhere. He's yours if you want it. I have no use for something so depressingly pedestrian.
But I don't even know where the dungeon is.
Then there he shall rest until the worms eat his stuffing. But for us, cake.
What will you give me to get Shmoo out of your kingdom?
Nothing. He's rubbish, child. You want to dirty your hands with him? That's your business. I'd rather dirty these royal hands with nothing heavier than cheese frosting.
Making me a little hungry right here. Where can I find the painting you want again?
In the Nostalgium, on the Count's land. I'm sure that wicked brother of mine keeps it there, and it will prove that I was always father's favorite.
I have to go, Duke. A bronze ornamented creature. Alright, so take on. Can't remember. Where's the last place we saw a locked door? Alright, so if we come back, the Royal Nostalgia. There should be a lot. Or can we buy something? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Alright. Alrighty. Please make it a 3 or a 4. 4. That one. That one's new. Where is this one? The spirit of the ruined Four Town manifests in the shape of a lance. Thrust, hold X for a drill attack. So I'm assuming these ones we really want to invest into. Ones we believe being our go-to weapon. The big hammer is a little so much fun. Probably their next purchase. The Royal Nostalgia. And that mask looks familiar. I would already think that. That makes for a nice screenshot. Enemies will spawn. Finally. Get a 3. starting to. Alright, let's see what this one does. On it right here. Right here. And then... Okay. And slow down things around here. I guess I should pay more attention as to only one. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're in business. We are in business. So we put bomb right here. Right here. And just send forward the Hand of Doom. Go pull the trigger it. Maybe trigger it. Damn it! It worked so well the last time. Maybe two more. Here. The ghost? I'm still not 100% sure on how that goes. Yeah, where is the... Oh. Chance we can get a get a 2 at least, please. Oh. Imagine actually hitting enemy. Tricky without a weapon. Nice. That's new. When breaking crystal attached to an adversary, they also take damage. Crystal curse lasts 30 seconds. That is awesome. That is very, very good, because that means we can start damaging with. Mighty cool. Mighty cool. What could we remove then? Quick draw. Quick draw, and we put where is us too though, so be careful with that. Have to be very, very careful. One half of the Duke's portrait. One piece of the puzzle, combining this with the second half. Shed light on the triplets. Wait, they said... He said he already had half of it, right? We're just looking for the second half. Where is it? Find the shmoo. Find the family portrait. Return to the Duke. Done. Return to the Duke. Again.
You're burning daylight even. And I don't think I like what I see.
We have a deal, Shadow Man.
Indeed we do. But you'd better hurry. The boy is growing cold in here.
I think war takes time, Shadow Man.
Let's hope it's time you have, young even.
Chop.
Ooh, is that what I think it is? Yes, this is the piece! And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but well, wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means Daddy loved us all equally?
What a shame that would be. You promised to give me something to help spark Nishka's memory.
Well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands.
Oh. Family portrait Duke asked for, but in the end rejected. This will help Nishka's remember.
Was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Alright. So, time to move. Let's fight. And reach the third area. Move along.
At 10 hut recruits, for the Baroness has won the role. All hail her rule and her rules.
Okay. Where's the map? Wait a second. Why can I not go up? Oh, maybe from the spider gondola we go up? That'd be a thing? That'd be what we're missing. So we go down instead of the Royal Nostalgia Room we hold, we do a double left. Double left. Going down this one.
Mate, let's trade cards.
Deals
Sometimes
here.
I feel
Get your
like it's
deals
my
here.
sole purpose in life.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
You're doing business in the trenches.
War is good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That means you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid.
Sorry, I only traded with my second best pal, Money Duck.
I can tell you this much, kid. You'll change your mind. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
You're a monster.
Only when it comes to deals, kid. Check them out. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone. Deals here. Get your deals here.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
Wait. Are we at the blue? Oh. What? I'm assuming we're at that. Question mark?
Hey, kid. You want to hear a story?
Sure.
Oh, good. You're showing an old soldier a kindness, kid. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought. Right after the king died, it was savage. The triplets, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the dice maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
I lost my sister because of a dice roll. Looking for her.
Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive.
To start watching that show.
I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there, kid. Stay safe out there, kid.
I still have to catch that girl. Wait a second. We are back at the beginning. Or good or bad. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me wait. Likely that I will.
Right, looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Because I just finished the season of another show, so maybe it would be a good time to maybe have a look at that one. Alright. So I'm at that sort of wheel. Oh, right. So if I take a left, it goes into the cave. I think we should take a left. What's in it? I think, oh, wouldn't that be Shmoo? Count Shmoo III, Count Shmoo, the third of his name, the comfort plushie and soft protector of the paranoid Count of... No enemies? No way. No way we walk out of here without a fight. Why is it all flying? Alright, let's do this. Sword. 3. And what can we? How many of these guys can we get? And that will fly through. Switch to bow and wait. Was that decent damage? I feel like that's probably one of the toughest ones to pull off, to be honest. Be honest. Oh, we got both. Okay. That one I like. Sure. So damaging the crystals? Great. That is an amazing card. It just vanished. Ability. Cool. Alright, we can have this. There's a bird? Oh. Ah, that's it. What? Oh, super fair, is it? Alright, pull it out, get some health. on. Good big boy. Whoa. Good. Let's see, what can we do? 3 hit. Oh, okay. Play the extra safe in at range. Oh. I'm not sure. I think there is a notion of weak spot in this game, isn't it? Got him. Alright, sweet. Got a plushie. And we can return to the count. Which, if we remember correct. So this is the other path that we'll still have to take. Count.
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade.
Oh, right. Big hammer or spear? Hammer costs 3, which could still be a little bit tricky. And we don't have the lance yet. I haven't tried it. I'm wondering, would the lance work with the flying ones? Find out. I would really like a second hammer. Kind of OP, to be honest. Healing wise. Okay, so that means we can take away. So we got 1 bow. And I don't really like the explosive stuff.
Use for you.
More and more weapons. Map. The trench. The other way and then pick a right. There are signposts along the way. Okay, that was all the way at the beginning. Need the count. Need to talk to the count. Royal Nostalgium. Left for the count, right? Yep. Look around. You can shoot those mist on their way. Not a whole lot. Slowly but surely, I can sense dinner and food and all approaching. Here's your Shmoo, or whatever.
Oh, Shmoo!
lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face.
Here
By
you
the
go.
card makers, Count Shmoo III! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me, which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder.
Where's the finger from exactly?
The crime scene! One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on! Take it. Carry it with pride.
Always. A shriveled pinky radiating evil. Would this trigger a memory in Nishka? Only one way to find out. Could it be that it's a boogeyman that killed the man? Oh. Found an egg. On one of those eggs. Because that thinger definitely looks more like it's coming. But we never noticed if it was missing a thing. Guess next time we cross paths. But the plot thickens. Doesn't it? Does it not? Still poor. Alright, so here we take a right, and then we take another. So this one, we take a right. Alright, and now we're there. And if we go straight and left, we should find the question mark. But we haven't finished. No, you know what? Fine. Walk past the cave. Like if there's anything else we could take. Or shoot. Or collect. Around here. First. We'll take a right. What do we have here? Hello? I want to fight for glory. That's what war gives you, kid. You know what, to get it, I'm gonna make a name for myself. All of Three Town will never forget the name Pipkins. Wonder how they made these dialogues. Right on, little guy. What do you do, Mr. Pipkins? And I'll use those skills to cobble together glory. I bet the queen killed him. Why would you say that? Which side are you fighting on? Everyone says there's only one triplet who's in the right in this war, but nobody agrees on who it is. I talked to most people here in the trenches, and you know what the result was? A three-way tie. So I'm kinda stuck, but wait a second. A single vote could break the deadlock. You tell me, who should I fight for? Between the Baroness' iron armies? The Count's insane strike force? The Duke's troops, who are better fed than any others? Don't fight for just anyone. Fight for Pip. Pip, I don't understand this war on this town. Here because miss. Pip, I don't understand this war on this town. Or this town. I'm here because my sister was taken. I'm half a person without her. That's what I'm fighting for. Fighting for us. Wow. We got a triplets. Fair for Pip. The Pip you want to be. That was incredible. It just changed my life in one conversation. That's the power, kid. I'm gonna go home and think about other ways to get glory. And I promise you that next time you hear the name Pipkins, I don't like what you hear. Thanks for your help, kid. Really giving me purpose. Anytime. He keeps around busy because they stuck in perpetual war. And those who do kind of do the others, don't they? And you are Otto Pint. Are you okay?
I'm never better. I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I did feel bad about it. But now I feel fine about it.
Is there any way I can help?
Nah, kid, I'm feeling no pain these days.
Which triplet side are you on?
They're all the same side in the end. Now, shoo! Shoo!
The voice acting is pretty fun. One thing I heard was like one of the few critiques that were made was like the off sync, like the not having like lip sync and stuff, which I guess you can get used to fairly quickly. But the voices are really nice, quite convincing, and also quite varied. Also, again, quite surprised that there's that many lines voiced over. That's a lot of mechanism.
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards, and I've got good news for you.
285. And buy another hammer. Buy another hammer. Hammer or another lance. Their pin. Alright, here we go. Magic, invisible dice, because it's green. Although, can you see? You can still see the number, though. No, doesn't even let you see the... Oh no, because it's on white. Anyway, doesn't matter. And we got ourselves a 6. Oh. That's 2 new ones, isn't it? 2 new ones. Oh. It takes 2 to create a sizzling thread that slices through any being caught in its way. Corroding fun lasts 30 seconds. Very expensive. Sure. When even Blink dodges through her adversaries, they take damage. That is an interesting one.
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice!
Okay.
That's what I like to hear! Now that our thirst has been sated, let's carefully stretch things out! Warriors protect their joints! Now for axe training! Swing wide! Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy. Imagine you're chopping down a friend. You just murdered your friend with an axe. You're a warrior.
Is that what warriors do? think this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Warriors don't think, they war! That's why it's called Warrior! Now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die?
Rawr. Fully convincing. Rawr.
Yes! Finally, let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors! But they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No! You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors, and warriors need war! So every war you war yourself into is a new war for warriors! Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning?
Wait, this is a trick question. Wait. The war should keep having meaning, right? I'm confused. I think I'm English stuck on this one. Yes, raw, I guess. Yeah, he's happy. War. Oh.
Even wondered what she'd been caught up in. Ooh, but at least she felt motivated.
That concludes Warriors Workout!
Excellent. Find another warrior way? What? The warrior. Just get a second. Wait, we haven't found any of these in a while, have we? You should do a warm-up speech hooker practice. Yes. That would definitely be extremely motivating for the participants for Tuesday football sessions. Story time? Oh, there was only one story page. A lot of side quests. Well, side quests, I'm pretty sure we're completing them sort of in a way. Or is it?
But defeat comes even to the gifted, and its unfamiliarity leads to wounds even deeper than those experienced by most. Powered by a mysterious darkness, the games grew too savage, with risks beyond anyone's control. And the day came when catastrophe would be postponed no longer.
I guess as we go through, we'll probably have to like sort of replay them all. I'm assuming this would be a nice story to kind of be played in one go. Oh. Look at that. So if we were to have a look at the question mark is that question mark. He's not gonna let us go. Who is it? You have an idea how many rules the Duke can set up for crossing his battlefield. Luckily, I'm here to escort you to your destination, as long as you've been there before. Those are also his wise rules. Guy. Stay here. Ah, you like wasting my time.
The bar.
Hey. As before. Now we have to move the guy because there is a question mark after. But how do we do that? Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Well.
The Baroness lived atop Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
Help me! How cool. How cool. How about hooking them back? So much damage. Some damage, but not a whole lot. Slow. Cool. Wait a second, so do we need to make our... Oh, I see. Make our way all the way up. All the way. Up. I don't want to throw him my sword. Do something. Powers. Little slap. Hey, can we shoot the cannon? Mega heals and you seem stuck there, Gar? Let me help unstuck you. Take it at 2? Yes. Where am I? Oh. To move him. Heal. It doesn't seem to do. It only does damage once. I guess it's better with Oh, yes. Three. Sword and yay! Lance of 4. For Lance. Think it's true, alright. That is odd. It is oddly odd.
Well, color me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point. How did a child like you make it up here?
I defeated all your clunky minions.
A likely story. You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance. At ease, child.
My name is Ivan.
Well then, at ease, even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you?
I'm evidently not.
No, I suppose you're not. You're learning. But you are a long way from home. What can I do for you, even?
Tell me about the war.
Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier, so I fight. And when I win, they will pay for their transgressions.
Your bodyguard Nishka, she's alive?
Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. She taught me how to win a fight, taught me how to never surrender, taught me the importance of duty.
Come with me and visit her.
No, that would be a dereliction of duty. She wouldn't be happy to see me there, and neither would I. I respect us both too much for that. How is she, other than alive?
She needs help to remember who killed your father. If you could visit.
Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war.
Could you give me something that would remind her of you?
A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours.
Her arm will remind Nishka of you?
If not, it ought to remind her of her failure to protect my father. This arm. It's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even, so let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from.
What exactly do you do here?
Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do. And great leaders, well, they win them. My brothers have been a blight on this land for too long.
They'd say the same about you.
Yes. Yes, I expect they would.
How did your father die?
Suddenly, I think. I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal giant robot. The robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing to her rule. Ah, but you didn't hear that from me.
Bye for now.
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom. She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that the chance of ending this war, if indeed she could end it, would be worth it.
I miss my darling wife so much.
Describe her to me. Maybe I'll see her somewhere.
Oh, the most beautiful woman you can imagine, with a smile that melts my heart away every time I think of it. Of her. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her, and that the second this war's over, I'm coming back to her. Nobody will ever separate us again. If only.
Find Stella.
Attend hut!
ID soldier.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, what can I do for you, ma'am?
Tell me about the Baroness.
Ma'am, as tough as she is smart, which is to say a lot, a master strategist, a stern disciplinarian, and the one true ruler of Threedom.
That's it. Come on. Hold on. That one is... Okay, where is the... Oh, there.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your plague piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
The goal of this board game is to destroy the Baroness revolving cannon tower using the surrounding cannons to blast it. A cannon emerges when the playing piece lands on a cannon tile. One must then shoot the button attached to it in order to cannon. If the playing piece lands on a wall tile, temporary wall will appear, providing cover from the Baroness's cannon. Yep, the Game Master card can be quite useful. Oh.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Double sword.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
That should do it for 2. Oh wait, what? Oh, right. I think I completely messed up this one.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
What? Oh wow. I I didn't expect. Oh, another one, you clumsy.
The walls, right!
That was free. What?
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Going for it. Just getting very. That's two, right? Cool.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
I think I forgot the rules of the game. I thought it would be based on how many points you spend. Then
We're
thingy
halfway
moves.
there.
Oh, because I hit a 3. That's why. It doesn't really matter anyway. One. Hold that one. Hold that one. Data? More and more confusion. I'll take it.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Take cover! The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
That is cannon stuff.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Doing that. Oh, one. Perfect. Let's play this. What?
The walls rise!
Ah! Ah! This sounds really odd. Kind of interesting, just kind of odd. How many more cannons? 2 shots? Alright, if we could roll a 2, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? There you go. Actually looks like a 2.
The walls rise.
Nice, bear.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
GG. 2 more to go. Am I correct?
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
Oh shoot. I thought. Let's roll a 2. One additional tile. Perfect. Let's go. Wait, 3? Why did I think it was 4?
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Maybe because the original was used to be. I mean, maybe because at the beginning 3 used to have 4, and then the 5th was the expansion, if I'm not mistaken. They're taking quite a bit though, right? Well, I'm assuming you're max difficulty, so you have to play a little more passive. Or are you already in like full destruction mode? Also Woodwood. What? Reward. Nishka's mechanical arm, the legendary mechanical arm of Nishka's, the bodyguard of Fleet. So hungry. I'm so hungry. Look, Nishka's machine arm. What exactly? Look, Nishka's machine arm.
No, impossible. You can't have it! Give it here!
You said, and I quote, "You can take it, yours."
A clever head on those shoulders, soldier. I suppose it was a royal promise I gave you. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
Do you think you'll defeat your brothers?
Me? Lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible.
I found this
Even if they had
hotbed,
the
and
sense
this
to
happened
ally
under our
against
wow.
me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. They're supposed to move just once a day. It's highly irregular, recruit.
Alamar. Hi. Thank you. A month of love. Thank you very much, Alamar. How are you? And how is your weekend going? Nice to see you again. And yeah, one should never click on odd buttons. You don't know. When in doubt, don't click. It was hi who moved the colossi.
Right. A little girl controls the movements of the giants. Tell me the other one.
I moved them with my dice.
If that were true, you'd be the most dangerous thing on the planet. And you wouldn't know what power you are wielding. It simply couldn't be true.
That is possible. Bye for now.
Armed with Nishka's arm, Even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Do I have all the... pieces? We could get dice to move a little. I think this could be worth a screenshot. I feel like... Come on, dice, move a little bit there. Now, look, who would? Absolutely uncooperative. Oh, that's actually a little bit more up. Rule of thirds. Put her there. Put her. Oh, I'm on the side. Pretty good, thank you, Alamar. Enjoying the weekend and enjoying a new game. Have you seen, played, heard about such a game, Alamar? Guys, I need you to move to the right, please. Please move to the right. We need to take a screenshot. Can't be behind the main character. Nor in front of the camera like that. Nor outside of the screen like that. Move to closer. It looks like we're having a dialogue. We'll keep it that way. Close enough. It is really, so it looks really pretty. It is really, really pretty. It has a lot of charm in plenty of different ways. And it's a little bit slow in some parts, but I've really been enjoying the combat. Sort of like mix of, I guess, a little bit of, well, you know, Dark Souls melee combat a little bit, mixed with cards. I think it's actually, the only other game I can really think about is, and I didn't even play it actually, the one Magic the Gathering tried to do, that sort of like action adventure, no, I don't know if it was an action adventure, but you would have like your deck of cards and you randomly pop and you would randomly choose which ones to play turn by turn, not by turn, but I guess there was some mana charging, I don't remember the mechanics. But yeah, no, this one has something really, really, well, here you go. Have a look at it. So you start, you have no mana. You can basically get mana by shooting crystal off of the enemies themselves. The more mana you pick up, the more your cube charges. The more your cube charges, the more cards it actually sort of digests. Up to 5, you can actually send your cube if you're in danger. You can actually send him out. I call it back with triangle. And once he has enough charge, you can basically stop time, increases, and you basically choose which cards to play. And I am an idiot. Got to remove this one. And you have, of course, a little bit of forgetting about. Crystal.
Get him, Dicey!
Get him.
Come on, get on!
Hit a 2. With that 2, we're definitely gonna play this to recharge our weapon and heal. Over here. How did that miss? You can blink dodge through enemies, which is amazing. I think. Hey, did I break my? Did I break my sword? Dum dum. Alright. Anybody, feel free to remind me that. Remove the cards, puzzle cards from my deck. Wait, can you have 2 double? 2? Oh. Yarn betting. You're done. I just need a little bit of crystal energy. Play those cards. Keep that one. Low field on those guys. Yeah, a lot of fun, Alma. A lot of fun. It's just that like the combat is just takes like a small percentage, I guess, of the overall game, and I guess it's kind of nice because there's not enough to, at least for me, there's not enough to really I'm bored about it. On the contrary, I always feel like I'd like to do more combat. So enjoyable, quite enjoyable. Let's see cards that we haven't. Oh, have the cash and buy it. Oh, right. Take these ones away. Which one should we put? You know what? This. Well, too much stuff to read. Well, to be fair, like, well, the cool thing is like the number of cards is really manageable in two aspects. One is you can only have 15 cards in your deck, so it's really like you're really always running with a handful. And after having like their effects are quite fairly straightforward and easy to memorize. So once you made your choices, most of the time, like you'll just recognize them instantly as they come up. Even like as you're fighting, you just glance at the bottom right and look at which one you're fighting. Usually quite straightforward. The maps on the other, that's a whole other stuff. I think we should move. Oh yeah, there's two side. How do we move? We need to move those guys. Be able to visit that last section, are we not? Means go roll the dice. No, it's definitely not complicated. Definitely not. Again, quite spectacular when it comes down to cards like these. Clash of the Titans. Dun, 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 dun. We... Oh, here you go. Exactly where we're headed. Remember why we're headed there?
Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
So we're headed up. Oh, so there's two paths. Oh, and the other thing is actually that. Here's. Merde. I don't remember what's out here. Who are you?
I am the architect of your fate. I am the ruler of Random. I am the queen. And you are a very long way from home, aren't you, woman?
Give me my sister back.
You have a sister. I have so many children, you know. So coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was?
I didn't.
And I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience. From looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long. Lock the girl in to destroy yourself and her.
I'm even, you witch.
Even? You know the name as if from a dream somehow. You are a lonely girl, adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak.
Nothing can stop me from saving her.
Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will.
Well, me and Dicey are gonna...
Tess, you have a Tess. Tell me, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the Valley of the Dice? Tell me where it is, Ethan. Tell me where you found that dice before I...
Damn it, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Got it! Whoa! Murder weapon. The weapon that ended the life of the former king of Threedom. This would surely trigger a memory for Nishka. But yeah, I've been taking so many screenshots on Lamar. It's just so nice. So pretty. And you see that even like when you go around, because it's like the camera is like, you have free camera in a lot of areas, but when you go around it still tries to sort of angle itself a little bit. It's not like really static above your shoulder. And so a lot of time it just feels like they really want you, like sort of help you get the best shot you can possibly have. Yeah, sometimes it's like really locked. In some corridors it will just stay one way, you can't turn it. Not sure how intentional sometimes it is. Lots of pretty.
Hello,
Here's
Even.
the third sister.
I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Your sister looking for you.
You've done well to find me, Even. I know my sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right?
Yes, actually. How do you know that?
Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
It does, yeah. It can. Wait, this path here. I never. Damn it. Many question marks. So many unresolved questions. What? Oh, Little Nightmares, yes. Well, Little Nightmares and we're talking about it like very beginning of the stream, Coraline. I don't know why I'm getting a lot of Coraline vibes as well. How many fingers does the Shadow Man has?
Time doing what I want, Even. Too long.
Even. It's cold.
And it's getting colder.
You missing a finger? Oh. Like? You're bluffing. You need me as much as I need you.
Maybe I do need you. Maybe I don't.
The voice of this guy, Alamar.
But I know it won't make a difference to this child soon. When his body is, at last, as cold as mine.
I don't know if through the streams it plays like as it plays in my ears. In my ears, it's really like you have like this kind of sound that keeps bouncing right and left. Something. Okay, which way? Back to the Duke's domain. Alright, here around we pretty much did everything, except apparently... Okay, what is this guy again?
You
Oh,
don't
Shrek.
fit in here, my dear.
I'm new?
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here. Those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake? You don't fit in here, my dear.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually a oner.
Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. My brother, Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child. Ah, I do wonder what's become of him.
I think I met him. He misses you too.
Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother. Still out there? Thank you. You've raised this old fool's spirits.
Not sure I remember which one Arthur was, but I'll take it. I'm trapped. How many? Oh, look how many. Oh no, well actually... Okay, that one we have all the 3 pieces. Very peculiar girl with an equally peculiar way of speaking was lost in freedom seeking. Lost among teapots. Turn to Nishka. No, it's actually... Oh. Okay. So... Should have unlocked most of the map though, right? Sure. Have to... At least one spot we have to check that completely yet. Yes, it does. It's not always super easy to read, especially because it doesn't show where you are and where you're facing. So sometimes orientation can be tricky at the beginning, but overall, definitely looks pretty nice. So we should go to the trenches. Case we find a big boy along the way. So now we found the trenches. If we take a right, we should go down to the Royal Nostalgia, right? And then continue there. We should find a question mark.
I miss my husband.
Ah, Stella. Yes.
I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died, trapped in 2 different parts of the Threedom. He's trapped deep within the Baroness's territory.
I found him. I've met him. He sends you his love.
Oh my goodness! You've seen him!
Yes.
How does he look? What did he say?
He told me he misses you. That the second this war is over, we'll be together again.
Oh, he's alive! He's really alive! You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness.
I can see that.
Thank you.
I don't use Destiny map as much, if not for teleporting, but that's because I probably spend enough time on it that most of the time I just go through on my own. That one, for example, I'm pretty sure shows you where you're facing, your position and where you're facing, so that is somewhat quite useful. Alright, so if we take a there, we should go straight, and then whatever crossroad we find, we keep going straight, and we should cross someone else. You want to talk?
Count? I love that guy.
Interesting. Europa for life. Phoenix City for life, I believe. What should we buy? More lances? We got plenty of lances actually. We haven't casted this card yet at all. Alright, let's buy the ones that we don't have yet. We at least have one.
Let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose.
Already, that's great. Elixir, superb draw. One bomb, one time. One lance. Like I'd rather have more weapons. Oh, we have to try this one. Try the yeah. And put another the lances. All weapons. Gonna be running out of weapons anytime soon. Should I? Thinking, should I order food so when it gets here, so that by the time I'm done, I get food. Wait, you are. Is that her? No. I've met the Baroness.
You have? Describe her to me.
Like a drill instructor who teaches drill instructors how to be even meaner drill instructors.
Well, she sounds great. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure.
A little bit, huh? Just a little bit. Will they add new places for which? I think so, yeah. I think in the reveal trailer and the whole reveal thing they did, I don't think they really showed a whole lot of gameplay actually. Yeah, I would totally expect a whole new region. I've met the Count.
You have? Describe him to me.
He pursues not getting assassinated with an intensity that could dim out the sun. I gotta admit, he makes it.
Terrific. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior.
Alright, that's fine. Sure, we're looking about all of them. I've met the
You
Duke.
have? Describe him to me.
He's soft and coddled. I'm amazed has lasted as long as he has. He inspires loyalty.
That's our Duke. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable.
So that's all 3 of the triplets.
That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
Thank you. Another one we actually haven't tried yet. Which? Down and to the right. Wow, that's right there. Third little sister.
So much haste in someone so small. Stay and breathe for a moment.
Welcome to the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training.
Warrior's training?
Oh, don't worry about that. Forget I mentioned it.
Oh yeah, I think I know. I think I know which one he's talking about.
From nearby. To begin, stretch your arms.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body.
Keep exhaling.
Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop.
Like this?
Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet.
I feel it. I definitely feel it.
I simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent.
No further questions. This class is concluded.
Your favorite way. Oh. Totally going with the Zen way. You know, I've tried both your teaching and the warrior's training course.
And what did you learn?
I like yours best.
Then you have found the truth. Well done, my student. You have made me proud, and also correct.
So I'm assuming this is not gonna give me a card. Oh, honey. Wait. Wait. What the heck? Then where is what? Which? Where are we? Where? Again.
Even did you forget about me?
Child, she's not coming. You need to give up hope.
Don't listen to him, Burn.
Oh, he can't hear you. And soon, he won't hear anything ever again.
I'm working as fast as I can.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Because from where I'm lurking, all I see is you playing detective and wasting Bernard's time.
We've been at it for 9 hours. Give me some time. I'm trying to work things out. Oh, this looks like it could be the last sister.
Hello, Even.
Oh, hello. Your sister's looking for you.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you?
I want to.
My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
You'll be gathered. Okay. I should come back from boss. That was the that was the warrior's way. Okay. Kinda starting to make sense. What a missile. Good day, master. Good day. Are they?
Hello, Even.
Hello. Wait. Where are the other sisters?
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed. But now, I can rest.
Are you a ghost?
For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
Oh! Date of Hate. Summon a threatening octahedron that, when shot or hit, explodes and hurts any being nearby. It is removed from play after 30. Try it. Guess we should try it. Instead of hammer of 2. Cool. Oh, we're just missing 5. Wait. We're 5 cards short. Can we? That be? Can that really be? Nope. And see, even this like little shot like this, it's like just looks gorgeous to me. Good luck, Halamar, with Cuphead. That's one I never tried. Heard it's pretty. That one's pretty intense, right? Cuphead? That one's no joke. Is there? I don't remember. Is there difficult? Can you choose difficulty on that one? Because I heard, what I know about is like art style, it's another really gorgeous game. I do that. We do all I do. There's one after you. Oh, so the first playthrough is fixed difficulty. You don't have an option on that one. It's hard enough on that one. Okay, okay. There. Can I increase their prices? But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, tomorrow, tomorrow I'll probably be doing the same thing as today. So another big. I'm trying to get to the end of this level because I'm assuming that would be roughly half the game, if not more. Because this level was way longer, I feel like, than previous ones. So I'm curious to see. Since the world is revolving around 6 rounds, I'm assuming. This is round number 3, so I'm assuming that should be roughly halfway through. So we'll see. It's been we've been playing for what, like 8-9 hours. So I haven't really struggled much. The game is so far kind of lengthy here. But then it depends. I don't know. Act 4, 5, and 6. Who knows how long they are or aren't. Stay tuned if you would like to find out. Alright, this and... Have a good night, Alamar. Enjoy the game and have a good stream. I'm assuming you're gonna stream it. Check out. Please go through. Yeah. Awesome. And dinner is ordered so we can finish our run for tonight. And then that should be all. Perfect. All right, back to gaming. What do we have? Quests. Oh, okay, so we cleaned up all the quests. Okay. Return to Nishka.
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
What? Person like you, Dicey. Why would you ask? I don't care if you don't know your past. I know who you are now. My friend. You are my friend, right? We're helping people remember. We're helping people. Remember that. You're strong. You're not scary. You're good. Mowing those statues. Just because you can do things other can't, doesn't mean you're bad. Oh, Lassie. I think you're like family too. Honestly, I think you meet some family when you're born, and others you meet later on. You're both ready. I wonder if any of those dialogues have potentially an impact later on. Okay. And we're back at the start.
What were we talking about again?
I have this pinky from the Count.
That finger. It reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he and I and we. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember.
I have another item to show you.
What were we talking about again?
I've been to the Duke. He gave me this portrait.
Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father, their poor father, the king, killed while he, I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory.
I have another.
What were we talking about again?
I have another item for you. The Baroness, give me your old arm.
My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he... on that night when he... But then it... it's gone. It's gone. Please bring me more objects. I'm so close to remembering. I can feel it.
I have another item to show you.
What were we talking about again?
I found a weapon that killed the king.
By the Dice Maker. I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage, we couldn't... It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking about?
The night the king died.
Well, I'm afraid I need to jog my memory. Please bring me more objects. It's all I need to remember.
What? That's all of the items. Now, can you remember who murdered the king and started this war?
Yes, Even. You've done it. Seeing them all together, I remember everything. Oh, by the Dice Maker, you've saved me.
It's time.
All right. Which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap.
Shush, children!
Nishka?
You're alive!
You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a god lady gone awry, of a blade against a mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Blah, blah, blah.
Bernie! Oh, hey, Even. There you are.
I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry. It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other! You people are the worst!
I can't stop. I can't stop taking screenshots in this game.
Bernie, you think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
Are we? Rule Master's Bow. Wait, have what? Oh, nice pips. Pips are really good.
Hey, Even.
Hey, Bernie. Thanks for the card.
Aw, heck. I just found it in there. I figured it might do something cool in some card game, but I don't know. I hope you like it. What are friends for, right?
Right? My sister. You haven't seen her, have you?
I wish I had. Well, I mean, no, I don't wish I had. Because being a Sixer is supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't gotten her. At least, not yet. I'm sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home.
Will you say hi to my parents for me? I feel bad about leaving them.
Sure, I'll tell them. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot.
That was you? I got in so much trouble for that.
Well, then he won't be mad at me at all. Okay then, sure, I'll tell him, no problem.
I don't know about the teapot too.
Oh man. Fine, I'll tell him. But he better be so happy to hear from you that he won't be mad at me. Well, bye.
Bye.
Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, I hope you find your sister soon. I always liked her, Even. I'm sure she's safe. She can defend herself. After all, she's a great puncher.
What are you gonna do when you get back home?
I just want to be a kid again. I don't want to have to worry about people trying to put me in their ribcage.
Fair. That sounds nice.
Bye. Thanks again.
Bye. We got a new costume. Okay.
There you are.
That was incredible.
Ah, the real shame was that I was lost for so long. But you found me, Even. And the war that's torn apart this family is finally over. You did good, Even. But you need to move on. I have the feeling other people need you.
Thank you, Nishka.
I'll miss you. What did you say your name was, little girl?
I'm Even. Yeah, you remember me, don't you?
I'm just having some fun with you, Even. Now go. Run along now. Nishka has things she needs to do.
Alright. On to the next. Oh no. No, I had an exclamation mark. I didn't like that.
Dicey, wait!
one-way ticket to 6th trophy earned. Alright. Here we go now.
Comes crawling back, eh? Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Alright. I think with where we'll have to end it for tonight. But huge progress was made. What do you mean no, Jelly? What do you mean no? I need to eat. I need to eat. And go back and check all those screenshots I took. Beautiful, beautiful screenshot. Well, I'm glad you had a nice day watching that. That was a full, again, 9 hours and 15 minutes. So, and again, tomorrow we're coming back. I'm not gonna play it offline. Saving it entirely for stream. I have no idea how far we are, and I promise that even if we don't finish it tomorrow, I will wait to be on a stream night where you're not working to finish it. I really hope you enjoyed it in the meantime. I had quite a blast. And again, I've been amazed by how many like corners and places and areas I was just like, I just want to try to like memorize it. So yeah, hope you enjoyed it as well. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go get some food now. And wait, can I go back to title screen? To main menu, but here there's music and there's a nice background, so why would we do that? But yeah, see you tomorrow, probably roughly around the same time. I think this morning we started around, well, somewhere around 10 a.m. since it was like 9 hours ago. And so we shall do tomorrow. In the meantime, have a safe, pleasant night. And well, maybe some of you I will talk on Discord. Have a good night. Delivery's on the way. Bye bye.